Chapter 132. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang nodded to himself. The improvement this time was quite good. Moreover, there seemed to be a pattern to his improvement in all aspects. Every time he evolved, all aspects would improve, except for speed. Now his body size had reached 63 meters. Now his weight had reached 36 tons. In addition, his bite force had reached 36 tons. It could be seen that Wang Mang's strength had improved considerably. His cultivation had improved very little, only another 100 years. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Detected that the host's current template has reached its limit. Reminder, before the next evolution, the host needs to obtain a better template to evolve. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was stunned for a while. After coming back to his senses, Wang Mang just remembered that his deep-sea python template seemed to be at most 60 meters. But now he had grown to his limit. His personal information showed that his current status was limit. Thinking of this, Wang Mang suddenly realized, but at the same time, he could not help but have a headache. Before the next evolution, he still had to solve the problem of a stronger template. The current deep-sea python bloodline template could no longer support his evolution. Forget it. The next evolution with the 2% evolution card also required 1.6 billion evolution points. In addition, he still had to solve the template problem. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but have a thought. He had not had the time to look at the so-called shopping mall for a long time. I wonder if there are any good templates in the shopping mall? Thinking of this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "Open the shopping mall." The next moment, 5 categories in the shopping mall appeared in front of Wang Mang's eyes. Divine Ability Cultivation Method category, Treasure of Heaven and Earth Elixir category, Auxiliary Enhancement Treasure category, Myriad Worlds/Universe type, other categories of all worlds, Trash of all realms. After seeing these 5 templates, Wang Mang's eyes could not help but light up. Then he quickly said in his heart, "Open the Divine Ability Cultivation Method category." The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! Host's authority is insufficient. Ding! Host, open the personal shopping mall template. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was suddenly dumbfounded. There was also a question of authority. Didn't he already open the shop? Why was there still a need to discuss the issue of authority? Although he was very confused, Wang Mang still said, "Open the merchant shop template." The next moment, his personal information appeared before his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Authority. Level 1 can open the Myriad Worlds Garbage category. Elementary classification. Transaction record, none at the moment. Current wealth, 616 million evolution points. Marketplace currency, none at the moment. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang was speechless. His authority was only level 1. Moreover, it could only open the Universal Garbage Classification Elementary Classification. He could only check. Trash among trash? Thinking of this, Wang Mang felt his face burning. System, why is my authority so small? Wang Mang angrily questioned in his heart. The system's voice sounded. Warm reminder. The host is too weak, so your authority is naturally very low. There's no other way to increase your authority. As long as your strength reaches a certain level, your authority will naturally increase. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but feel helpless. The system was simply telling him that he had no other way to increase his authority. He could only obtain the system's approval after his strength reached a certain level. Feeling helpless, Wang Mang could only give in. He said in his heart, "System, open the Garbage Classification Elementary Classification." At the next moment, a vast amount of things appeared in Wang Mang's mind, all sorts of things. In short, there were too many things. He saw too many things. Moreover, the so-called trash was much better than what he had imagined. Not only that, Wang Meng also saw the elementary garbage classification, elementary classification. There were 4 big words written, newcomer area. Below was a sea of items of all kinds. Item, heavenly sword. Level, mysterious level price, 80 marketplace coins. Item, Zhu Beiji's feces level. Heaven level price, 6,800 marketplace coins. Item, golden bell cover level, mysterious level price, 50 marketplace coins. Item, Emma electric bike level, common level price, 1 marketplace coin. Item, 1 box of Red Bull level, common level price, 1 marketplace coin. Item, Gatling gun level, common level price, 1 marketplace coin. Item, White Snake's original underwear level, heaven level price, 5,100 marketplace coins. Item, Old Ma's secret book of acting tough level, common level price, 1 marketplace coin. Item, Phoenix Dance 9 Heavens Dance song level, common level price, 1 marketplace coin. Item, Queen Mother's hairpin level, acquired spiritual treasure price, insufficient authority. Item, 9 Emmanuel level, mysterious level price, 80 marketplace coins. He only gave it a cursory glance. Wang Meng felt a headache coming on. There were simply too many items. There were all kinds of things. There were only things that you could not think of. There was nothing that he did not have. Even Wang Meng saw a lot of martial arts techniques in TV dramas and novels. They were all real. At the same time, Wang Meng also learned about the classification of the items from the system. They were common, mysterious, earth, and heaven. He did not know what was higher. Common level items were made by mortals. Mysterious level meant to break away from mortals. As for the earth level and heaven level, Wang Meng did not know. However, what made Wang Meng speechless was, even Zhu Beiji's poop was a heaven level. Was there something wrong with this? Zhu Beiji's poop was so expensive. Could it be that if a dog ate it, the dog would become an immortal? However, what Wang Meng did not know was that if a dog ate Zhu Beiji's poop, it might really become an immortal. Because would an immortal level existence need to poop? Therefore, if that dog was lucky enough to eat Zhu Beiji's poop, it might really become an immortal. Of course, Wang Meng definitely could not afford something that was too expensive. This was because Wang Meng wanted to see if he could find something good. This was because the marketplace coins were too exaggerated. 100 million evolution points equals 1 marketplace coin. To put it bluntly, Wang Meng's net worth only added up to 6 market coins. Immediately, there were all kinds of strange items with ridiculous prices. Even an Emma scooter was worth 1 marketplace coin. Wang Meng seriously suspected that the system felt that it was too troublesome. Therefore, he classified all these trash items as 1 marketplace coin. Thinking about this, Wang Meng simply did not have the strength to curse. However, there were too many things. Who knows, maybe he would have a chance to find something good. This was also the reason why Wang Meng was still searching for these trash items. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. The host can choose a price range. Would the host like to set it? Hearing this, Wang Meng's eyes lit up and immediately said, "Set it. Filter out everything that is above 5 marketplace coins. I can't afford it." In the next moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. Filter successful. 5 marketplace coins for all the above items. Chapter 133. In the next moment, following the system's selection, the items that appeared in front of Wang Meng's eyes were once again refreshed. Item, 7 realms level, common level price, 1 city coins. Wait a minute, 7 realms? Could it be a spatial ability or something else? After Wang Meng saw the first item, his eyes immediately lit up. However, after the system's explanation, Wang Meng was immediately speechless. It was actually for ladies. No wonder it was so cheap. Even menstrual pads cost 100 million evolution points. System, you're just messing around. After understanding what 7 realms was, Wang Mang simply could not help but ridicule in his heart. Afterwards, Wang Mang helplessly continued to look. Item: 7 Wolves men's underwear level. Common level price: 1 city coin. Item: castrated spirit awakening pill level. Mysterious level price: 2 city coins. Item: inflatable doll level. Common level price: 1 city coin. Item: chi gathering powder level. Mysterious level price: 2 city coins. Item: small revitalizing pill level. Mysterious level price: 2 city coins. Item: aphrodisiac pill level. Mysterious level price: 2 city coins. Item: 10-year soul ring level. Mysterious level price: 2 city coins. Item: damaged model black demon ox python level. Mysterious level price: 5 city coins. Wait a minute. After seeing this, Wang Mang's eyes finally could not help but light up. What did he see? He saw a template. Moreover, the price was only 5 city coins. Thinking about this, Wang Mang began to hesitate. He was afraid that if he bought it, he would not be able to use it. Thinking about this, Wang Mang was at a loss for a while. In the end, he decided to buy it and give it a try. Thinking about this, Wang Mang clenched his teeth and said, "System, purchase damaged model, black demon ox python." In the next moment, the system's familiar voice resounded. Ding. Successfully deducted 500 million evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully purchased black demon ox python damaged model. Black demon ox python damaged model. Host can evolve to 100 meters. After hearing the system's explanation, Wang Mang was extremely happy. Good, good. He finally found a good item. If Wang Mang were to obtain or purchase such a template, Wang Mang would not be able to do so. He felt that he would either waste one of his lottery chances or waste a lot of his evolution points. This was because the price of a template would increase with his strength. It would always keep up with the times. Therefore, Wang Mang was very fond of whoring for free if he could. However, he did not know if the black demon ox python damaged model would have a big effect. However, when he thought about the previous templates, his body did not change much. After thinking about it, Wang Mang did not care anymore. At this time, the system's voice resounded again. Ding. Detected that the host's template has reached its limit. Currently changing template for the host. Ding. Template changed successfully. Congratulations, host. Obtain new template, black demon ox python. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang nodded his head in satisfaction. Luckily, he did not lose money this time. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but say in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black demon ox python status, adult cultivation, 3,300 years body shape, 63 meters long, for 8 meters wide, 36,000 kilograms weight. Combat strength, 36,000 kilograms bite force, 94 kilometers per hour. Skills: death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Special: storage space, information detection, 10-fold evolution card, 2-fold evolution card. Magical ability: King's Slave Shopping Center. Activated luck, 25 evolution points, 116 million/8 billion. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but smile bitterly. In order to buy a damaged model, he spent 500 million evolution points. If he needed to evolve now, he could only work hard to do so. Thinking about this, Wang Mang decided that after this evolution, he would complete the reward mission as soon as possible because he wanted to evolve now. To be honest, relying on the subsistence allowance his father gave him, it could not keep up with his growth speed. For example, raising 10,000 piglets. Now, it was completely useless to him. Even if these 10,000 piglets matured, it would be a drop in the bucket for him. Now that he wanted to evolve, he could only choose to accept the evolution mission or enter a higher world to eat those strong people. But Wang Mang had not even become the overlord of Earth. This kind of thinking was not very practical. Thus, if Wang Mang wanted to evolve, he had to complete the reward mission. Forget it. After this evolution, I will also start to fight. At this point, Wang Mang began to laze around every day. In the blink of an eye, 2 months passed. In these 2 months, Wang Mang did not receive any reward mission. Thus, in these 2 months, Wang Mang did not evolve again. Yes, 6 billion evolution points was so hard to gather. In these 2 months, he relied on eating pigs, living off subsistence allowance every day, earning around 5 million evolution points. On this night, Wang Mang was the same as before. He headed to his own farm. When Wang Mang arrived at the farm, he found out that his father had been waiting for a long time. His father, who he had not seen for a few months, seemed to have gone through the vicissitudes of life. When old man Wang saw his son's huge figure, he put out his cigarette. Old man Wang slowly stood up, looked at his son, and slowly said, "My son has unknowingly grown so big." Good, good. Saying this, old man Wang's face was full of praise. Hearing this, Wang Mang said proudly, "Father, how is it? Your son, I am almost invincible." Hearing his son's boastful words, old man Wang said unhappily, "How old are you?" But saying this, old man Wang was silent for a moment and suddenly said, "After today, no more pigs will be sent to you. Also, son, it is getting harder and harder for you to become stronger. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help you much." Saying this, old man Wang sighed. He clearly knew that Wang Mang needed a huge amount of resources to evolve. Therefore, he really could not help much, let alone him. If Wang Mang continued to evolve, even the richest man in the world would not be able to afford it. This was because 100 million to buy 10,000 pigs. It could only give Wang Mang about 5 million evolution points. But Wang Mang needed 8 billion evolution points to evolve. It was easy to imagine how much Wang Mang needed to evolve. 100 million equals 10,000 pigs equals 5 million evolution points. 100 million equals 100,000 pigs equals 50 million evolution points. 10 billion equals 1 million pigs equals 500 million evolution points. In other words, if Wang Mang wanted to rely on eating pigs to evolve, he would need to eat around 8 million pigs. 8 million pigs would require at least 80 billion. Therefore, a normal amount of wealth could not help Wang Mang. At this time, old man Wang could not help but helplessly say, "Son, do you know that the price of pork has increased because of you?" Hearing this, Wang Mang froze for a moment and awkwardly said, "Father, it's not that exaggerated, right? It's not that exaggerated. The price of pork in this province is at least $5 more expensive than the price of pork in other provinces. Right now, the people in this province are very angry. They curse every day that they can't even afford to eat meat." Seeing that his father was not joking, Wang Mang was speechless. He never thought that the price of pork would increase because of him. Chapter 134. However, when Wang Mang thought about it carefully, it did make sense. He had been eating pigs for the past 2 months. 10,000 pigs a day. It could be imagined that Wang Mang had eaten a lot of pigs. Even if it wasn't a million, it was at least 700,000 to 800,000. Thinking about it this way, it was possible that Wang Mang had eaten pigs and raised the price. At this time, Old Man Wang spoke again. Son, you can only rely on yourself to become stronger in the future. You need 80 billion for one evolution now. I can't keep up with your evolution speed, even if I work myself to death. Obviously, Old Man Wang was still very familiar with his son's situation. He would occasionally chat with him and tell him about the recent situation. Hearing his father's complaints, Wang Mang was immediately moved and whispered, Dad, don't worry. I'll do the evolution myself in the future. After saying that, Wang Mang was even more moved after looking at his father's sparse white hair. His father had nothing to say to him if it weren't for his fast evolution speed. If he needed too much wealth, he would probably have thought of a way to help him. At this time, after hearing his son's words, Old Man Wang breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, he didn't want his son to control people and rob them of their wealth. It wasn't that he was benevolent. It was because he wanted to transfer that rich man's wealth last time. He had encountered an unprecedented investigation. If that rich man hadn't been completely mentally controlled by his son, he probably would have been sent to prison. Don't underestimate the power of the country. After all, why would they transfer all their wealth to you for no reason? And their children and wife would definitely not be willing to do so. Because of this, it was easy to talk about transferring someone's wealth, but it was too troublesome to do it. However, Old Man Wang was already halfway through at that time. He could only brace himself and rob all the wealth. But it was because robbing a rich man's wealth was too troublesome that he didn't continue to mention it to his son. In addition, after Old Man Wang learned that his son needed 8 million pigs for one evolution, he was completely powerless. 8 million pigs. That was at least 80 billion. Next time it would be 160 billion. With such a demand, Old Man Wang really had the heart, but was powerless. Old Man Wang nodded and slowly said again, Son, be careful. I can't interfere in the matters of you demons. After today, I won't have any more pigs for you to eat. All right, let's eat those half-fat piglets as well. After all, I've raised it for so long. Hearing that, Wang Mang immediately shook his head and said, Dad, there's no need. Let's sell these piglets for money. I'll eat that batch of big white pigs later. After hearing his son's words, Old Man Wang nodded. After that, Old Man Wang chatted with Wang Mang for a long time. Wang Mang also told his father what he had seen and heard. When she found out that her son had fought with many demons, she was shocked. Wang Fu couldn't help but worry, but he couldn't dissuade him. According to what his son said, if he wanted to become stronger, he had to keep fighting. Therefore, he couldn't say anything. Oh, right, Dad, didn't you get 2 secret martial arts manuals last time? Try practicing for a bit. If you need pills or something, I can get you some. Hearing his son's words, Old Man Wang's eyes lit up, and he quickly said, Okay, son, how do you get them? Hearing that, Wang Mang said awkwardly, I have my own plans. For example, I can get some big recovery pills and small recovery pills. The reason why Wang Mang was so confident was naturally because he could slowly search through the trash classification, beginner trash section of the system store. These items could still be found. Okay, I have time to research it. You go eat the pigs first. I'll go back first. Old Man Wang stood up and nodded. Let me send you back, Dad. Wang Mang said. Old Man Wang didn't refuse. Under Wang Mang's escort, he left the farm and returned to the village. At this point, Wang Mang finally went to eat his last meal. Oh no, it should be called his last meal of pigs. After today, his father wouldn't send him any more pigs. After all, the wealth of a rich person could only last for 2 more months. If he wanted to grow, he could only rely on himself. He wouldn't even be able to survive. It was clear that Wang Mang didn't need Old Man Wang's protection anymore. The current Wang Mang was so big that even his father felt it was inconceivable. Moreover, his father was only a mortal. He would slowly grow old, so he couldn't worry about Wang Mang for his entire life. Wang Mang naturally understood this logic. Thus, after Wang Mang finished eating 10,000 pigs, he obtained 88 million evolution points. After eating the pigs, only then did Wang Mang reluctantly look at the farm. He suddenly felt reluctant. After all, he used to come here to eat every day. However, he might not come again in the future, no matter if it was a deity or a monster. As time passed, they would have feelings for each other. After all, humans weren't plants. How could they be emotionless? Forget it. The path of a strong person is destined to be lonely. After leaving behind these words, Wang Mang went to the bank of the reservoir and took a bath. Then, Wang Mang's huge body lay on the bank of the reservoir, silently looking at the night sky with a full moon. At this moment, Wang Mang's mood was extremely complicated, especially when he thought about how he would be truly lonely after his parents grew old. Right at this moment, Wang Mang saw a miraculous scene. He saw that the calm water surface suddenly lit up. It was as if there was something incredible at the bottom of the water. After seeing this scene, Wang Mang was simply stunned. In the next moment, Wang Mang saw an old turtle floating to the surface of the water. When the old turtle in the reservoir saw Wang Mang, it immediately shouted excitedly, "King, the geocentric marrow has matured. Please come quickly." What? The geocentric marrow has matured? Wang Mang was stunned. Only then did he remember the geocentric marrow in the reservoir. That's right. It had already been a few months. The geocentric marrow had finally matured. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's originally lonely heart finally boiled again. It had been 2 months. He had not evolved for 2 months. It had already been half a year since he turned into a giant python, although his body had reached 63 meters. However, in these 2 months, it had become harder and harder to obtain evolution points. Now, even the subsistence allowance that he could receive every day was gone. Thus, Wang Mang's heart was extremely disappointed. However, Wang Mang never thought that the geocentric marrow had matured. Moreover, this natural treasure, the geocentric marrow, had actually lit up the entire reservoir, because at this moment, the Huanshan Reservoir was simply dazzling. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but become even more excited. In the next moment, Wang Mang's huge body swayed and could not wait to rush into the water, accompanied by an earth-shattering sound. The originally calm water surface, after Wang Mang rushed into the water, set off a huge wave. Chapter 135. To be honest, if he had not seen such a miraculous scene, Wang Mang would have probably forgotten about the geocentric essence. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't be more excited. This geocentric essence was known as a heavenly treasure. Then it should be able to support his evolution once. Thinking of this, Wang Mang quickly moved his huge body and swam very quickly in the water. Because Wang Mang knew that there was a heavenly treasure in the reservoir, as the king, he had to rush there as soon as possible. Otherwise, the psychic fish in the reservoir would go completely crazy. This was because natural treasures were an irresistible temptation to any demon. The fact that the old turtle immediately came to inform him proved that it was indeed loyal to him. Thus, Wang Mang immediately went to the reservoir after arriving at the western waters. At this moment, the entire reservoir was illuminated, and the main culprit was the geocentric essence in Wang Mang's underwater lair. When Wang Mang arrived at the lair, he was even more shocked when he saw the white light of the geocentric essence on the stone wall. This was because the geocentric pith on the stone walls of the mountain was sparkling and translucent, emitting a refreshing fragrance. Even Wang Mang could not resist this fragrance. The old turtle that was guarding the entrance could not help but look at it. This is the geocentric essence. Wang Mang looked at the underwater lair in shock and could not help but sigh. Then, Wang Mang could not help but open his mouth and eat the geocentric essence. After swallowing it, Wang Mang felt an indescribable sense of comfort all over his body. At the same time, Wang Mang could feel that after he swallowed the geocentric essence, his body seemed to have changed. At the same time, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. Congratulations to the host for swallowing a geocentric essence. You have gained 1 evolution point. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was stunned. What the hell is this evolution point? Just when Wang Mang was puzzled, the system's voice sounded. Reminder to the host. Evolution points is the name of an energy body that is higher than evolution points. 1 evolution point is equivalent to 1 million evolution points. The ratio is 1 to 1 million. After hearing the system's explanation, Wang Mang was stunned. In other words, eating the geocentric essence was equivalent to swallowing 1 million evolution points. Damn, this is too exaggerated. Thinking of this, Wang Mang became excited. The entire cave was filled with geocentric essence. Thinking of this, Wang Mang had the urge to laugh out loud. In the next moment, Wang Mang excitedly began to eat the geocentric essence. At the same time, the system's voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have swallowed 3 geocentric essence. You have gained 3 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Swallowed 9 geocentric essence, obtained 9 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Swallowed 18, obtained 18 evolution points. 3 hours later, Wang Mang had already eaten all the geocentric essence in the cave. At the same time, Wang Mang's harvest was also unimaginable. At this moment, in the originally brightly lit cave, most of the geocentric essence had already been eaten by Wang Mang. Some of the geocentric essence had even been eaten by Wang Mang along with the walls. Of course, there were still some leftovers. Thus, after Wang Mang took some, he nodded to Old Turtle and said, "I'll leave the rest to you." Hearing Wang Mang's words, Old Turtle, who had been waiting for a long time, became even more excited. He never thought that he would have the opportunity to eat heavenly treasures. Although Wang Mang had already devoured most of the natural treasures in the lair, he was still able to do so. There were still some left. Thus, after hearing Wang Mang's words, Old Turtle excitedly said, "Many thanks to the king's reward. Old Turtle will definitely do my best for the king until my death." Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction, swayed his huge body, and left the cave. After watching Wang Mang leave, Old Turtle excitedly climbed into Wang Mang's cave and began to eat the leftovers that Wang Mang had eaten. After arriving at the shore of the reservoir, Wang Mang was in a good mood. He was finally going to evolve again. This was because this wave of heavenly treasures had allowed him to gather a huge amount of evolution points. Thus, on the way back to the cave, Wang Mang was in a very good mood. After returning to the cave, Wang Mang took out 2 geocentric essences. When Wang Mang took out the geocentric essences, the little thing that was originally lying down and eating the poisonous snake immediately acted like a dog that had smelled feces. After the little thing's body stiffened, it suddenly raised its head and looked at the 2 geocentric essences in Wang Mang's mouth. After that, the little fellow was so excited that it threw away the spicy strip in its paws and scrambled toward Wang Mang. CSI. The little thing wanted to climb onto Wang Mang's body and snatch the geocentric essences, but Wang Mang's body was too big. Thus, it could only anxiously jump up and down on the spot, waving its claws continuously. Its pair of small eyes stared at the two geocentric essences in Wang Mang's mouth from beginning to end, constantly waving at Wang Mang. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang proudly smiled. He knew that any animal would be interested in these heavenly treasures. In reality, this was indeed the case. Previously, when he was in the cave, many psychic big fish had gathered outside. However, Wang Mang was eating in the cave, so no psychic big fish dared to enter. Moreover, Old Turtle was guarding the cave. The facts had indeed proven it. These were true heavenly treasures. It had a great attraction to these animals, especially when they saw the little thing's anxious and exasperated look. Wang Mang couldn't help but feel happy, and he threw the two geocentric essences to it. Seeing the geocentric essences thrown over by Wang Mang, the little thing immediately hugged them excitedly and started eating. Moreover, it was simply too fragrant. It was simply much more fragrant than the spicy strips it had eaten in the past. It was as if it had never eaten such a good thing before. Moreover, after eating it, the little thing felt that this thing was even more delicious. It was simply 10,000 times more delicious than its spicy strips. After eating the two geocentric essences, Wang Mang saw the little thing stagger and fall to the ground, motionless. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was stunned. Was this little thing stuffed to death by the heavenly treasures? However, after sensing that the little thing was still breathing, Wang Mang ignored it. He hoped that this little thing could be psychic. Otherwise, it would be a waste of his two geocentric essences. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood, and at the same time, he prepared to begin his own evolution. Therefore, Wang Mang couldn't help but silently say in his heart, "System, begin your evolution. Use two-fold evolution card." The system's familiar voice also sounded frowny-faced ding. "Congratulations, host. Successfully used two-fold evolution card. Ding. Congratulations, host. 6 billion evolution points have been successfully deducted. Ding. Beginning evolution. Ding. Warm reminder, after this evolution points will be completely replaced by evolution points. Moreover, the system will also make certain adjustments." Hearing this, Wang Mang was surprised and wanted to ask a few more questions. However, in the next moment, he completely lost consciousness in the midst of his evolution. In addition, what Wang Mang didn't know was that after this evolution, he would undergo a huge change. Chapter 136. 2 hours later. Only then did Wang Mang slowly awaken from his evolution. When he woke up, Wang Mang looked at himself. However, Wang Mang was surprised to find that after the evolution, his body had changed a lot. First, it was worth mentioning. He seemed to have a pair of horns on his head. Moreover, the horns were very sharp and pointed forward. It was estimated to be at least 3 meters long. This made Wang Mang very surprised. Was this the difference between the black ox python's template? He, a supergiant python, actually grew a pair of bull horns. Other than that, Wang Mang also found that his body had become abnormally thick. Compared to before, his body had grown much thicker and stronger. He was simply much stronger. Of course, Wang Mang did not know how strong he had become. Thinking about this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black ox python status, peak cultivation, 3,500 years body shape, 66 meters long, 8 meters wide, 50,000 kilograms weight combat strength, 50,000 kilograms bite force, 94 kilometers per hour skills. Death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, small wishful special. Storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card divine ability, King's Slave Shopping Center. Open luck. 25 evolution points. 3, 650/10, 000 evolution points. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang was simply stunned. He did not expect that after this evolution, his body length did not increase by much. However, his body weight increased by 12,000 kilograms. In other words, he suddenly increased his weight by 14 tons. His bite force also increased to 50 tons. In addition, its weight had reached 50 tons. Thinking about this, Wang Mang was simply shocked. This Black Ox Python's template was so awesome, it directly made his strength undergo a huge change. Even his cultivation had directly increased by 200 years. Thinking about this, Wang Mang was simply in high spirits. Such an increase in strength was very much in line with what he had in mind. This was because he was about to start his own campaign and prepare to defeat all the demon kings in the province. Therefore, the stronger he was, the better it was for Wang Mang. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood and slowly moved his huge body. At this moment, Wang Mang saw that the little thing had woken up. At this moment, the little thing was staring at him blankly. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang felt that it was funny and was about to say something. Suddenly, he heard a weak mental ripple. Boss. After hearing this mental wave, Wang Mang looked at this little thing in surprise. He couldn't help but ask, "You're psychic? Can you understand me now?" The little thing hurriedly nodded and said, "Yes, boss. I can speak now." Seeing this, Wang Mang couldn't help but be surprised. This geocentric marrow was truly amazing. It could actually help animals gain sentience. No wonder there were so many psychic fish in the reservoir. In the past, these psychic fish must have eaten a lot of geocentric marrow. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but ask in his heart, "System, is the main effect of this geocentric marrow to help animals gain sentience?" The system's familiar voice sounded, "Yes, host. This is a psychic treasure. It can help animals gain sentience. It's a good treasure to help animals gain sentience. As long as an animal has some potential, there's hope to gain sentience." Following the system's explanation, only then did Wang Mang come to a realization. No wonder there were so many psychic fish in his reservoir. It turned out that this geocentric marrow was something that could help animals gain sentience. In other words, it could help animals gain sentience. Back then, the giant catfish probably ate this thing and eventually grew into a big demon. At the same time, Wang Mang also learned some information about the heavenly treasures from the system. Some heavenly treasures could only be eaten by animals and monsters, while others could be eaten by humans. For example, ginseng, Chinese knotweed, and Tianshan snow lotus could only be eaten by humans. However, these heavenly treasures were very rare. As for being able to prolong one's life, it was a pipe dream. Unless one ate a big demon-level ginseng, there would be some effect. However, it wouldn't be able to prolong one's life. Moreover, a big demon-level ginseng, which was more than 1,000 years old, would have gained sentience. These heavenly treasures were also plants and monsters. After a long time, they would gain sentience and become sentient. As long as they weren't idiots, these heavenly treasures would turn misfortune into blessings and avoid disasters after becoming sentient. Therefore, there were many rumors among the people. There were even legends about ginseng that could run. After learning some knowledge from the system, Wang Mang felt a little emotional. Yes, when the heavenly treasures reached 1,000 years old, they would have some magical effects. However, these plants that had gained sentience and became sentient were not easy to catch. After lamenting for a while, Wang Mang shrunk his body and left the lair. At this time, Lil Thing couldn't help but ask, "Boss, where are you going?" "I'm just looking around." If there's nothing else, you can sleep in the cave. When I'm not around, remember to guard the nest for me." After replying, Wang Mang was in a good mood and shuttled through the forest. However, not long after entering the forest, Wang Mang caught the aura of the Black Mountain King in the air. This surprised Wang Mang. Then he began to scan his surroundings and followed the aura closer. Finally, after Wang Mang followed the aura, he found a 2-meter-tall black bear in a tall forest. Its body had slowed down. After seeing the black bear, Wang Mang immediately recognized its identity. This guy was the Black Mountain King. However, what surprised Wang Mang was that it also had the ability to shrink. At the same time, after the well-built black bear saw Wang Mang, it was also endlessly shocked. Of course, he also recognized Wang Mang's aura. After all, the two sides had fought for a long time more than 2 months ago. "What are you doing in my territory?" Wang Mang asked in an indifferent tone. "I found a Chinese knotweed king in the neighboring province. Are you interested?" "The Turtle Demon King and the Stone Demon King have already gone. I thought of you when I found a partner," the Black Bear Demon King said with a bright smile. Hearing this, Wang Mang was a little confused. This guy was so kind. Why didn't he believe it? After all, this guy didn't have such a good relationship with him. After pondering for a long time, Wang Mang finally made a rough guess. This Black Bear Demon King probably didn't have any helpers. However, the Turtle Demon King and the Stone Demon King went together. This guy really couldn't find anyone to help, so he came to him. However, what surprised Wang Mang was that the Chinese knotweed king really appeared in the neighboring province. The so-called Chinese knotweed king was definitely a demon king. With the word king, it must have at least 3,000 years of cultivation. To be honest, Wang Mang didn't know how valuable the Chinese knotweed king was. However, from the reactions of these demon kings, this Chinese knotweed king was definitely a good thing. Just as Wang Mang was thinking, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. Detected Chinese knotweed king in the neighboring province. The host is given the following mission to choose from. Mission 1. Ignore the sudden appearance of the Polygonum multiflorum king. Mission time can be obtained by choosing. Mission reward, 500 evolution points. Mission 2. Participate in the fight for the Chinese knotweed king. Mission time can be obtained by completing. Mission reward, 1,000 evolution points. Mission 3. Face the Polygonum multiflorum king and snatch it. Mission time can be obtained by completing. Mission reward, 2,000 evolution points. Advanced Blind Box X1. Announcement. Dear readers, take a closer look. 1 evolution point equals 1 million evolution points. The ratio of evolution points to evolution points will be calculated according to the above method. Chapter 137. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was sure that the Black Mountain King was not lying. Thinking about this, Wang Mang pondered for a moment and decided to accept the mission. After all, he had to rely on himself to become strong. Once he obtained 2,000 evolution points, he would be able to obtain it. He would be one step closer to evolving. Thus, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, I choose mission 3. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded again. Ding! Host has successfully chosen the mission. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to obtain the reward. After making his choice, Wang Mang looked at the Black Mountain King. At this moment, the Black Mountain King was also looking at Wang Mang, waiting for Wang Mang's reply. Let's work together and get the Knotweed Crow King. How do we split it? Hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Mountain King said naturally, of course it's 64 points. Wang Mang's eyes lit up. I'll take 60, and you'll take 40? Not bad. The Black Mountain King's mouth twitched. He said with a black face, "I'll take 60, and you'll take 40. Wang Mang, who was originally in a good mood, became unhappy. "What the hell are you thinking? Why should you take 60 and I take 40? The Black Mountain King explained. "Of course it's because I'm stronger than you." "Bullshit. You're stronger than me? Didn't you run away from me last time? If you're not convinced, we can fight again." After saying this, Wang Mang was eager to try. Now that he had evolved twice, he was itching to give it a try. At the same time, his strength had increased by a lot. He was worried that he would not have an opponent. After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Mountain King was speechless. He realized that Wang Mang was the same as him. He had no sense of shame. The Black Mountain King, who had always been shameless, felt that he had found a confidant after seeing Wang Mang. After all, it was rare to see someone as shameless as Wang Mang. However, after he carefully sensed it, he discovered that Wang Mang's aura was much stronger than before. This caused the Black Mountain King to be secretly shocked. How could this fellow's strength increase so quickly? Thinking of this, the Black Mountain King finally relented and said, "How about this? Equally split. That's fair enough." Faced with the Black Mountain King's concession, Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction and said, "Then I'll agree to your request." Wang Mang's words almost made the king of the Black Mountain lose control of himself and attack him again. He realized that he was no match for the Python Demon King in front of him in terms of infuriating others. However, he had no choice but to endure it for the sake of the king of Polygonum Multiflorum. As for Wang Mang, the reason why he agreed so easily was mainly because he was jealous of the Polygonum Multiflorum king. At the same time, he also wanted to know how many monster kings there were in the province. After all, the Black Bear Monster King definitely knew the situation in the province better than he did. In addition, he had another mission, which was to defeat all the monster kings in the province. Of course, he had to find out more. Let's go. Since we're going to fight for the king of Polygonum Multiflorum, we better get going. Monster King Stone and Monster King Turtle have already set off. We can't be too slow. The Black Bear Monster King urged when he saw that Wang Mang did not have any objections. Hearing that, Wang Mang nodded. Then he moved his body and set off with the Black Mountain King. On the way, Wang Mang could not help but ask about the monster kings in the province. In response to Wang Mang's inquiry, the Black Bear Monster King did not think much of it and said, "There should be 9 monster kings in the province. Me, Monster King Stone, Monster King Turtle, and 5 monster kings are in the water region. As far as I know, there are 5 monster kings in the water region. One of them is a crocodile, and the other is a Python Demon King, just like you." After hearing this, Wang Mang finally understood the information about the monster kings in the province. He did not expect that there would be so many monster kings in the province. In addition to the dead monster king tree, didn't it mean that there were 10 monster kings in the province? This simply surprised Wang Mang. He had heard that there were basically 4 or 5 monster kings in an ordinary province. At this moment, the Black Bear Monster King clearly saw Wang Mang's confusion and surprise. Therefore, the Black Bear Monster King slowly explained, "This is nothing. There are many monster kings in the sea. The place with the most monster kings on land is the Daxing-Anling area and the Yellow River and Yangtze River. No, there are not only monster kings in the Yellow River and Yangtze River. There are even ghost kings." Hearing the Black Bear Monster King's words, Wang Mang was immediately surprised. There are ghost kings? What kind of ghost kings? Could it be that there is really an underworld? Hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Monster King shook his head and said, "No, there was no underworld during the Shang dynasty, but it did exist in the past." after hearing the Black Bear Monster King's affirmation, Wang Mang could not help but be curious. How are you so sure that the underworld definitely exists? The Black Bear Monster King could not help but say unhappily, "Of course, it's because I've seen people from the underworld. You know about ghost soldiers, right? I've seen them. Also, I've dealt with ghost kings before. But those ghost kings are really very difficult to deal with. They can change between real and virtual, but they don't have physical bodies. They're very difficult to deal with. Especially after the decline of Taoism, these ghosts became even more rampant. They're much more rampant than us demons." After hearing the Black Bear Monster King's words, Wang Mang sighed with emotion. This guy was indeed an existence that had lived for more than 3,000 years. His knowledge was far from what Wang Mang could compare with. At this moment, the Black Bear Monster King, who seemed to have thought of something, suddenly said, "Right, among these people, there were also very powerful guys. Before I became a Monster King, I heard that there was a very powerful monk. I think he was called something like Grand Desert." After being stunned for a while, Wang Mang could not help but ask, "Grand Desert? The monk you're talking about can't be Patriarch Bodhidharma, right?" After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Monster King nodded repeatedly and said, Yes, it's that monk. I heard that this monk was originally going to cross the river, but he was stopped by a Flood Dragon King in the river. The Flood Dragon King behind him was killed by this monk in a few moves. This monk is very fierce. At that time, that Flood Dragon King had more than 4,000 years of cultivation. After hearing this, Wang Mang was completely dumbfounded. Could this be the legendary story of Patriarch Bodhidharma crossing the river on a reed? But why was it different from the rumors? Moreover, Wang Mang was certain this was the monk that the Black Bear Monster King was talking about. He was probably the Patriarch Bodhidharma of Zen Buddhism in history. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but become a little gossipy. He quickly asked, "What happened after that? Did that monk Bodhidharma really become a Buddha?" Hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Monster King sneered. "It's not that easy to become an immortal or a Buddha. However, that Grand Desert monk was really fierce. At that time, many monster kings did not dare to provoke him. I don't know what happened to that monk after that. But many of the older generation of monster kings said that this fierce monk is most likely an earth immortal." Chapter 138. It seemed that many folklore myths and legends weren't all fake. At this moment, after hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, Wang Mang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He used to think that most of the folk rumors were false or unfounded, but now, after the Black Bear Demon King told him what he had seen and heard, Wang Mang realized that some of the rumors were not groundless. Along the way, Wang Mang also began to chat with the Black Bear Demon King, because in fact, both of their speeds were not slow. Not only that, but most importantly, after arriving at the Black Bear Demon King's territory, the Black Bear Demon King actually sent 2 tiger demons and asked Wang Mang to ride with him. It was not until this moment that Wang Mang realized that this was how a demon king worked. These subordinates could be used as fighters and as a means of transportation. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was envious. At the same time, he thought to himself, if I have the chance, I'll also catch a few big demons and use them as my means of transportation. Therefore, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King, who were riding the tiger demons, could be said to be extremely fast. 5 hours later, only then did Wang Mang and the Black Mountain King enter the neighboring province. Of course, all of this was thanks to the tiger demons they were riding. Their speed was simply incredible. They ran as if they were flying, which saved Wang Mang and the Black Mountain King half a day's effort. However, after arriving at the neighboring province, Wang Mang realized that the neighboring province was also very ferocious. There were many big demons, and they were extremely powerful. Just Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King alone had encountered many big demons after entering the neighboring province. Of course, because Wang Mang and the Black Mountain King's aura were too terrifying. Along the way, no demons dared to provoke them. At this moment, the Black Mountain King, who was riding the tiger demon, turned his head and said to Wang Mang, "Brother Python, be careful later. The demon kings in this province are not easy to deal with. Not only are they very strong, but they are also old demon kings." After hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, Wang Mang did not care at all. Now that his strength had increased not long ago, he was looking forward to a fight. 2 months ago, he was already on par with the Black Bear Demon King. Now, he was definitely not weaker than the Black Bear Demon King. Because of this, Wang Mang had nothing to worry about. 2 hours later, Wang Mang and the King of the Black Mountain relied on capturing auras. They finally caught up to where the monster kings were. This was a barren forest. At this moment, several monster kings were in the forest, carefully searching for something. When they saw Wang Mang and the Black Mountain King, the demon kings all looked over. At the same time, Wang Mang was also sizing up the demon kings. They were his old acquaintances, Demon King Stone and Demon King Turtle. There was also a Demon King Green Bull and a Demon King Giant Elephant. However, at this moment, they were not too big. On the contrary, they were very small, just like Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King. They were completely the size of ordinary animals. However, the terrifying demon chi on them was very obvious. Basically, as long as one felt the demon chi, one could feel how terrifying they were. After seeing the Black Bear Demon King and Wang Mang, the Demon King Turtle, and the Demon King Stone nodded at them. As for the Demon King Green Bull and the Demon King Elephant, they both snorted coldly. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang did not even need to guess to know that they were the demon kings of this province. It was normal for the 2 demon kings to not welcome them. At the same time, Wang Mang also nodded slightly as a greeting to the Demon King Stone and the Demon King Turtle. However, the Demon King Stone and the Demon King Turtle looked at Wang Mang in surprise. This was because Wang Mang was a stranger. Back when they were fighting for the ownership of the Flood Dragon King, they had not paid attention to Wang Mang at all. Therefore, they were naturally curious about Wang Mang's arrival. Moreover, they could sense from Wang Mang's aura that Wang Mang was not the new Demon King. At this thought, the Demon King Stone asked with a smile, "Fellow cultivator, which province's Demon King is this?" Before Wang Mang could speak, the Black Bear Demon King said slowly, "You don't have to worry about that, Demon King Stone. Of course, I invited him." After hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, the Demon King Stone sized up Wang Mang for a while before continuing to search the forest with the Demon King Turtle. Seeing this, Wang Mang could not help but ask the Black Bear Demon King, "Is the Knotweed Crow King nearby?" The Black Bear Demon King was also a little uncertain. He said, "I'm not sure. We'll act according to the circumstances later. If we can't find it, then forget it. If they find it, then we'll take action." After hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, Wang Mang was speechless. It turned out that the Black Bear Demon King had only received the news. He was not sure if he could find it, but the Black Bear Demon King was not willing to look for it at all. Instead, he wanted to snatch it. However, this was exactly what Wang Mang wanted. He had originally planned to snatch it, because he might not be able to find it even if he searched. However, this was indeed the case. In the next few days, all the land demon kings of this province came. They also joined the search for the Knotweed Crow King. Therefore, a total of 8 demon kings had gathered in this unknown deep mountain forest. it could be said that all the land demon kings of this province had come. These 4 demon kings were the giant elephant demon king, the green bull demon king, the tiger demon king, and the snow white fox demon king. As for the province Wang Mang was in, it was naturally him, the black bear demon king, the stone demon king, and the turtle demon king. Therefore, in the past few days, under the search of the demon kings, there was still no news of the so-called knotweed crow king. In the blink of an eye, another 5 days passed. In the past 5 days, Wang Mang and the black bear demon king still found nothing. The other demon kings were still nowhere to be found. Damn it, I'm not looking anymore. I've been searching for so long, but I still can't find it. At this moment, in a forest, Wang Mang could not help but feel a little impatient. Hearing Wang Mang's words, the black bear demon king also felt a little helpless. He also wanted to give up. After searching for so long, he still couldn't find even the slightest trace of her. Let's go, Brother Python, let's not look anymore. At this moment, the black bear demon king sighed and said regretfully. Seeing this, Wang Mang did not say anything, but he was indeed a little impatient. After all, they had been searching for a week, but there was still no sign of it. However, at this moment, Wang Mang felt a refreshing fragrance. This fragrance? Wang Mang and the black bear demon king subconsciously looked sideways. Then Wang Mang saw that on a mountain peak in the distance, the tiger demon king was crazily chasing after a 2-meter-tall knotweed crow king. Not only that, this huge knotweed crow king looked like an old man, and it was running at a very fast speed. Chapter 139. What the F***CK? What a huge fleece flower. And it can run? Is this the king of the fleece flower? Seeing the scene in front of him, Wang Mang was stunned. That's unbelievable. A 2-meter-tall fleece flower that can run. To be honest, Wang Mang had never seen such a fleece flower. More importantly, this fleece flower was too good at running. To be honest, it was much faster than Wang Mang. Wang Mang would never be able to catch up with the king of the fleece flower on the ground. In fact, Wang Mang was not the only one who was stunned. The black bear monster king also widened his eyes. Obviously, the king of the fleece flower was running faster than he had imagined. Is this the king of the fleece flower? The black bear monster king was still in disbelief. Wang Mang, on the other hand, completely ignored him. Instead, he activated information detection. The next moment, the fleece flower's information appeared in front of him. Target, king of the fleece flower. Cultivation experience, 3,800 years. Level, monster king. After reading the information, Wang Mang was sure that the fleece flower was the king of the fleece flower they were looking for. Wang Mang couldn't help but get excited at the thought. Wang Mang saw that the monster king stone, the monster king turtle, the monster king elephant, and the monster king green bull had already rushed up. Let's go. At this moment, Wang Mang shouted angrily and hurriedly chased after him. The black bear monster king also sped up and chased after them. At the same time, the tiger monster king, who was chasing after the king of the fleece flower, also noticed the situation here. His heart sank and he sped up. However, the king of the fleece flower was too fast. Moreover, it could escape into the ground. If he was too impatient, he could easily lose it. However, Wang Mang and the other monster kings had already caught up with him. If he didn't catch the king of the fleece flower quickly, it would be difficult for him to take it for himself. In fact, it was already very difficult for him to take it for himself. Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King had originally intended to snatch it. As for Demon King Stone and Demon King Turtle, they did not plan to return empty-handed. Even Green Bull Demon King and Giant Elephant Demon King from Tiger Demon King's province followed closely behind. After chasing for a long time, the tiger demon monarch finally caught the knotweed crow king. However, as soon as he grabbed the knotweed crow king, the stone demon king, who had already transformed into a huge body, grabbed at the tiger demon king. Seeing this, the tiger demon king was furious. After he hastily jumped away, his body instantly transformed into an enormous tiger demon that was over 50 meters long. However, after transforming into a massive tiger demon, the tiger demon monarch was abnormally smart. It didn't choose to fight. Instead, it turned around and fled. Obviously, he knew that it was impossible for him to take the knotweed flower king for himself. The only way was to get the knotweed flower and run away. However, by the time the tiger demon king wanted to escape, it was already too late. Therefore, the azure bull demon king and the elephant demon king, who had rushed forward, had already blocked the path. The stone demon king and the turtle demon king had also surrounded the tiger demon monarch from both sides. Even the only escape route was blocked by the black bear demon king and Wang Mang. In just a moment, the tiger demon monarch was surrounded. This also showed that when the tiger demon monarch failed to obtain the knotweed flower king, no one was in a hurry. Now that the tiger demon monarch had obtained the knotweed flower king, they immediately swarmed over and surrounded the tiger demon monarch. "Hand it over, tiger demon king." "Demon king tiger," Demon King Stone said calmly. Hearing this, the demon monarchs present all looked at the tiger demon monarch indifferently. Seeing this, the tiger demon monarch said in a deep voice, "Elephant demon king, White Fox Demon King, Green Bull Demon King, don't you think they're an eyesore? The Knotweed Flower King belongs to our province. Even if we want to decide who it belongs to, shouldn't we drive them away first?" Hearing the Tiger Demon Monarch's words, the Azure Bull Demon King, the Giant Elephant Demon King, and the White Fox Demon King exchanged glances. Seeing this, Wang Mang did not care. After all, it was impossible to drive them away. Moreover, the Tiger Demon Monarch wanted to drive them away with the 3 demon monarchs of their province. How could it be possible? Even if the 4 of them attacked together, they would not know until they fought. In short, Wang Mang and the others were already here. It was impossible to drive them away just like that. Sure enough, the Turtle Demon King was the first to speak in a gloomy voice. "Aren't you all being too open-minded? Don't even think about driving us away. Either the Knotweed Flower King and the Knotweed Flower King will share it, or we'll see who's stronger." The Stone Demon King was even more direct. He looked like he was ready to make a move. The Black Bear Demon King did not say a word. He directly transformed into his huge body. Wang Mang was not surprised in the slightest when he saw this, and he also transformed into his original form. His enormous body was completely revealed. Seeing the actions of Wang Mang and the other demon monarchs, the Green Bull Demon King and the Giant Elephant Demon King both snorted coldly. Then, the Green Bull Demon King transformed into a giant green bull that was more than 50 meters long and 40 meters tall. His pair of horns were almost 10 meters long. Similarly, the Giant Elephant Demon King also transformed into a huge monster that was more than 60 meters long. The White Fox Demon King, who was as white as snow, also transformed into a huge white fox. However, compared to Wang Mang and the other 7 behemoths, this white fox's size was much more elegant and harmonious. For a moment, the vast mountain forest was filled with the smell of gunpowder. "Everyone, please." At this moment, the Giant Elephant Demon King, who was the largest, stepped forward and stood in front of Wang Mang and the other demon monarchs. Then, the Green Bull Demon King and the White Fox Demon King did the same. Obviously, they had reached some kind of agreement to join forces. "Then let me take you on." At this moment, the Stone Demon King, who had roared angrily, took the lead and rushed towards the giant elephant Demon King. There was no other reason. The strongest demon in the opposing province was probably not the giant elephant Demon King, but it was close. Similarly, in Wang Mang's opinion, the strongest demon in Wang Mang's province was probably the Stone Demon King. Even the Turtle Demon King and the Bear Demon King were no match for the Stone Demon King. At the same time, Wang Mang did not know if he could defeat the Stone Demon King. Therefore, when he saw the Stone Demon King attack the giant elephant Demon King, Wang Mang heaved a sigh of relief. This was because among the demon monarchs in the opposing province, Wang Mang felt the most pressure from the giant elephant Demon King. This was because the giant elephant Demon King's body was too huge, and he gave Wang Mang the most pressure. In fact, he gave Wang Mang even more pressure than the Stone Demon King did. Therefore, among the demon monarchs in the opposing province, Wang Mang did not want to face the giant elephant Demon King. At the same time, the giant elephant Demon King was already fighting the Stone Demon King. Seeing this, the Turtle Demon King pounced on the Green Bull Demon King without hesitation. In an instant, only the Fox Demon King and the Tiger Demon King were left. Similarly, Wang Mang only had the Black Bear Demon King and him left. However, Wang Mang was just about to fight the White Fox Demon King. This was because the White Fox Demon King was the weakest and the easiest to bully. However, at this moment, Wang Mang saw the Black Bear Demon King rushing forward. Moreover, the Black Bear Demon King roared shamelessly, "White Fox Demon King, hurry up and accept your death." Seeing this, Wang Mang could not help but curse in his heart, "Black Bear Demon King, this damn bastard. How dare you steal my opponent? Forget it. When I get the Polygonum Flower King, you'll cry." Obviously, Wang Mang had no choice but to fight the Tiger Demon King. However, the Tiger Demon King was definitely the second strongest among the 4 demon monarchs in the opposing province. Chapter 140. Following that, the 6 demon kings had already started fighting, and it was a chaotic battle. Wang Mang naturally swayed his huge body and rushed towards the Tiger Demon King. At the same time, Wang Mang also used information detection. In the next moment, the Tiger Demon King's information appeared before his eyes. Target: Tiger Demon King Cultivation Experience, 3,800 years level. Monster King Superpower: Tiger Roar. Ferocious tiger descends the mountain, copper skin, and iron bones. After reading the Tiger Demon King's information, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel serious. This Tiger Demon King was indeed very powerful. His cultivation experience was 300 years higher than Wang Mang's. Even the Black Bear Demon King was 200 years lower than his cultivation experience. At this moment, the Tiger Demon King was also sizing up Wang Mang. At the same time, it felt the terrifying aura on Wang Mang's body and knew that Wang Mang was not an ordinary monster king. "Come on, let me see how powerful you are." At this moment, the Tiger Demon King opened his bloody mouth and said to Wang Mang. Hearing this, Wang Mang didn't waste any time. He swayed his huge body and rushed towards this huge monster. Roar! Roar! After a tiger roar, the Tiger Demon King also leaped and charged towards Wang Mang. Facing Wang Mang's bloody mouth, the Tiger Demon King had no intention of dodging. At this moment, the Tiger Demon King even stretched out his huge tiger paw and slapped Wang Mang's huge snake head. Accompanied by a loud noise, Wang Mang's huge snake head was a little dizzy from the slap. At the same time, Wang Mang's huge tail also whipped towards the Tiger Demon King. No matter how fast the Tiger Demon King's reaction speed was, he couldn't dodge this huge tail that was as fierce as the wind. Therefore, Wang Mang's huge tail slapped the Tiger Demon King's face like a whip. The Tiger Demon King was in so much pain that he couldn't help but roar angrily, "You're courting death!" At the same time, the Tiger Demon King turned around and pounced on Wang Mang again. Wang Mang wasn't worried at all when faced with the Tiger Demon Monarch charging at him again. This guy was holding the Polygonum Multiflorum King in one hand and still wanted to fight with him. His combat strength was greatly affected. Moreover, even the Tiger Demon King was not affected by the Polygonum Multiflorum King. It was impossible for him to suppress Wang Mang. Back then, Wang Mang's strength was 300 years lower than the Black Bear Demon King's cultivation, but he could still fight the Black Bear Demon King to a standstill. Needless to say now, after Wang Mang evolved, his strength increased greatly. He did not have to worry about Yao Kings threatening his life at all. Of course, there was an exception if they were ganged up on. Wang Mang still felt a little guilty about this, but in a one-on-one fight, to be honest, Wang Mang might not be able to defeat a very powerful Yao King, but the gap between them couldn't be too big. Therefore, in the face of the Tiger Demon King, who was charging at him again, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and spat out corrosive poison at the Tiger Demon King's face. The Tiger Demon King subconsciously stretched out his tiger paw and blocked in front of his face. He was lucky enough to escape the calamity, but Wang Mang's corrosive poison corroded his forelimbs until they turned into pus and blood. This was simply too painful. The Tiger Demon King was furious. He didn't expect Wang Mang to use poison. However, before the exasperated Tiger Demon King could launch a counterattack, he saw Wang Mang open his bloody mouth and pounce on him. "Die!" The Tiger Demon King roared angrily. His front claws suddenly expanded. The 4-meter-long sharp tiger claws grabbed at Wang Mang's huge head. Clang! 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 The Tiger Demon King's sharp tiger claws didn't easily break through Wang Mang's defense. However, the tiger claws, which were as sharp as knives, also left a huge claw mark on Wang Mang's huge snake head. When the Tiger Demon attacked Wang Mang, he also held the Polygonum Multiflorum King's forelimbs tightly towards the Tiger Demon King and opened his bloody mouth that he had been planning for a long time. Uffed! Wang Mang's bloody mouth bit the Tiger Demon King's forelimbs fiercely. It was accompanied by the sound of bones breaking. The large amount of corrosive poison in Wang Mang's bloody mouth immediately began to take effect. The Tiger Demon King's forelimbs, which were originally as tough as copper skin and iron bones, were bitten into two by Wang Mang's bloody mouth. "Ah, you deserve to die!" The Tiger Demon King roared angrily. He looked at half of his forelimbs that had been bitten off in pain. They were dripping with blood, and the wound was so deep that his bones could be seen. Facing the furious Tiger Demon King, Wang Mang didn't care at all. When he saw that he had successfully bitten off half of the Tiger Demon King's forelimbs, Wang Mang couldn't help but be wild with joy. Then Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth, held the Polygonum Multiflorum King in his mouth, turned around, and ran away as fast as he could. He had no intention of fighting seriously at all. Instead, his priority was to snatch the Polygonum Multiflorum King. After seeing Wang Mang escape, the Tiger Demon King was even more furious. He roared angrily, "Damn you! Don't even think about running away." As he spoke, the Tiger Demon King leaped and chased after Wang Mang. At the same time, on the other battlefields, after seeing Wang Mang escape with the Polygonum Multiflorum King, the 6 Demon Kings who were still fighting also stopped tacitly. They chased after Wang Mang in unison. At the same time, Wang Mang, who was holding the Polygonum Multiflorum King in his mouth, was running away crazily. His huge body violently broke many pieces of trees in the process of running away. It could be said that everywhere he passed was a mess. As for why Wang Mang didn't eat the Polygonum multiflorum king on the spot. This was because if he ate it, he would be finished once he was caught. Therefore, Wang Mang didn't choose to eat the Polygonum multiflorum king as soon as he snatched it. Instead, he ran away. If eating the Polygonum multiflorum king was useful, the Tiger Demon King wouldn't have wanted to run away as soon as he snatched it. Because if the Tiger Demon King ate the Polygonum multiflorum king as soon as he snatched it, it was as if he was forcing the Demon Kings to kill him and divide him up and devour him. Wang Mang certainly understood this logic. Therefore, before he completely got rid of the 6 Demon Kings, Wang Mang wouldn't eat the Polygonum multiflorum king so easily. In this way, the worst-case scenario was to throw the Polygonum multiflorum king out so that his life wouldn't be in danger. However, if he ate the Polygonum multiflorum king now and was caught by the Demon Kings, he would definitely end up in a miserable state. At the same time, Wang Mang, who was running away, didn't know where to go. This was because he wasn't familiar with the terrain of this province. He was like a headless fly. Now, Wang Mang was running away crazily with the Polygonum multiflorum king in his mouth, trying to get rid of the 7 Demon Kings behind him. In the process of running away, Wang Mang heard the voice of the Black Bear Demon King behind him. "Brother Giant Python, quickly throw it to me." Hearing this, Wang Mang looked back. Only then did he realize that the Black Bear Demon King was so fast. He wasn't slower than the Tiger Demon King at all. On the contrary, the Turtle Demon King, the Elephant Demon King, and the Stone Demon King were the slowest. Seeing Wang Mang turn back and see him, the Black Bear Demon King became even more excited. "Brother Giant Python, you run slower. Give me the Polygonum multiflorum king first. Don't worry about these annoying guys. Leave them to me. I'll get rid of them. After I escape with the Polygonum multiflorum king, we'll meet and divide the Polygonum multiflorum king." After hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, Wang Mang immediately sneered inwardly. He didn't trust the Black Bear Demon King. This guy was very insidious. He was even more shameless than him. There was no trust between them at all. They were just temporary partners. However, at this moment, Wang Mang, who was looking at the Black Bear Demon King, suddenly thought of a way to escape. After a flash of inspiration, Wang Mang quickly asked in his mind, "System, is there any way to create a fake Polygonum multiflorum king for me?" Chapter 141. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. "Creating a Polygonum multiflorum king with the same aura requires 1,000 evolution points. Do you want it?" After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang almost couldn't help but curse out loud. He never thought that the system would take advantage of this opportunity to rob him. After all, he only received 2,000 evolution points after completing the mission of robbing the Polygonum multiflorum king. Now, the system wanted half of his evolution points. However, in order to get rid of the 7 Goblin Kings, Wang Mang thought about it and decided to endure it. It was more important to get rid of the Goblin Kings. With that thought, Wang Mang's heart bled. Understood. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. "Ding! Creation successful. Fake Polygonum multiflorum king has been placed in the host's inventory." Hearing this, Wang Mang's heart skipped a beat. In the next moment, Wang Mang suddenly burst out with unprecedented speed and quickly entered a large patch of forest. In the instant that he pulled away, Wang Mang quickly said in his heart, "Store the Polygonum multiflorum king in the inventory." In the next moment, the Polygonum multiflorum king that Wang Mang spoke of was already stored in the inventory. At the same time, Wang Mang held the fake Polygonum multiflorum king in his mouth that the system had prepared. What made Wang Mang very happy was that the system's fake was very powerful. This fake Polygonum multiflorum king did not struggle wildly. The medicinal fragrance that it emitted was exactly the same as the real thing. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang's eyes turned, and he heard a commotion behind him. He turned around and saw the Black Bear Goblin King and the Tiger Goblin King. Seeing this, Wang Mang sneered in his heart. Then Wang Mang did not slow down. As he ran, he turned around and shouted angrily, "Black Bear Goblin King, if you dare to take the Polygonum Multiflorum King for yourself, I will kill you." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Goblin King, who was closest to him, suddenly became excited. From Wang Mang's words, it was obvious that he was going to give the Knotweed Crow King to him. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Monster King couldn't help but laugh. He thought to himself, "Little brother, you're still too young." Of course, on the surface, the Black Bear Demon King vowed solemnly, "Brother Giant Python, you have to believe me." "Who are we?" "Brother Giant Python, don't worry and just leave it to me. If I take it all for myself, then I'm a bear." Hearing this, Wang Mang sneered inwardly. He did not believe that this guy would be so honest. However, in order to make use of him, Wang Mang did not expose his hypocritical face. Therefore, Wang Mang said hesitantly, "Brother Black Bear, can I really trust you?" Seeing that Wang Mang was still a little hesitant, the Black Bear Demon King said fiercely, "Brother Python, if I lie to you, let me be struck by lightning." Hearing this, Wang Mang shouted with a firm tone, "All right, you take it. I'll help you stall them later." After that, Wang Mang threw the fake Chinese Knotweed King in his mouth at the Black Bear Demon King. Seeing this, the Black Bear Demon King was overjoyed. They were indeed good brothers. However, when he saw the Tiger Demon King, who had already jumped up to snatch it, the Black Bear Demon King sneered. Then he jumped dozens of meters high and punched the Tiger Demon King's head in the air, sending the Tiger Demon King flying. At the same time, the Black Bear Demon King easily caught the fake Chinese Knotweed King thrown by Wang Mang. "You reckless thing, you dare to fight with me?" After a smug smile, the Black Bear Demon King shouted at Wang Mang again, "Brother Giant Python, you stall them. I'll wait for you at the old place we agreed on." As soon as he finished speaking, the Black Bear Demon King ran away without looking back. Moreover, his running route was very regular, as if he had already planned his escape route. "Damn it, Black Bear Demon King, I want your life." The Tiger Demon King, who had climbed up from the ground, roared furiously. At the same time, only Wang Mang and the Tiger Demon King were left in the vast forest, because the Giant Elephant King, the Green Ox King, the Turtle Demon King, and the White Fox King had already chased after the Black Bear Demon King. When they saw the Black Bear Demon King succeed, they immediately changed their target. At this moment, looking at the Black Bear Demon King, who had disappeared, Wang Mang couldn't help but sneer in his heart. The Black Bear Demon King didn't forget to trick him before leaving. Did he and the Black Bear Demon King agree on a place in advance? Of course not. They didn't agree on a place to meet at all. Therefore, the Black Bear Demon King was obviously very confident that he could get rid of these Demon Kings. At the same time, he didn't forget to use Wang Mang to maximize Wang Mang's value. However, Wang Mang really wanted to know, when the Black Bear Demon King found out that the Knotweed Crow King was a fake after he got rid of the Demon Kings with great difficulty, what expression would he have? Just thinking about it, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh gloatingly. After hearing Wang Mang's laughter, the Tiger Demon King, who was already furious, was instantly enraged. "Damn you, it's all because of you. If it weren't for you, I would have gotten the Knotweed Crow King. How dare you make fun of me? You really deserve to die." As he spoke, the Tiger Demon King looked at Wang Mang with a ferocious expression. Obviously, He thought that Wang Mang was laughing at him, so he was naturally furious. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was speechless. Although he could also explain, Wang Mang really didn't want to explain. They were all demon kings, so there was no need to explain. Moreover, after getting rid of the demon kings, he directly threw the blame to the Black Bear Demon King. Wang Mang was in a very good mood. He sneered at the Tiger Demon King and said, "What? If you don't like it, come and fight me." This is outrageous. Faced with Wang Mang's mockery, the Tiger Demon King was furious. This is intolerable. The next moment, he rushed toward Wang Mang. However, he seemed to have thought of something and immediately stopped. If he really continued to fight with Wang Mang, he really wouldn't have a share of the Knotweed Crow King. It would be fine if he fell into the hands of the demon kings from other provinces, but if he fell into the hands of the demon kings from this province, then the demon kings from this province would be reshuffled. Thinking of this, he had to endure Wang Mang's provocation and chase after the Black Bear Demon King. At the same time, the system's familiar voice sounded in his mind. "Ding! Congratulations to the host. Mission successfully completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained 2,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Obtained Advanced Blind Box X1. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was overjoyed. He finally completed the mission. To be honest, this mission was really difficult to complete without the help of the system. Otherwise, Wang Mang wouldn't have endured the pain and lost 1,000 evolution points for nothing. In order to get rid of these demon kings, he had to create a fake Knotweed Crow King. Therefore, the system took the opportunity to take advantage of him. He had no choice but to accept it with tears in his eyes. Fortunately, this mission was completed. He could enjoy the Knotweed Crow King alone. The Knotweed Crow King from the year 3,800. It had already become a spirit, such a demon king, level Knotweed Crow King. If he ate it, how much benefit would he get? Chapter 142. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel excited. Then Wang Mang swayed his huge body and left the place quickly. He needed to find a place to digest the fruits of his victory. Obviously, he couldn't go back now. Otherwise, if the Monster Kings found out that the king of the Polygonum Multiflorum was fake, if Wang Mang went back, he would probably be ganged up on by a group of demon kings. Therefore, Wang Mang couldn't go back to his nest in the territory. He had to find a place to digest the king of the Polygonum Multiflorum and then go back home. Therefore, Wang Mang spent about 2 hours before the sky turned dark. Finally, he found it in a cave called the Lost Ridge Jungle. After arriving at the cave, Wang Mang took out the king of the Polygonum Multiflorum. The king of the Polygonum Multiflorum was still alive. It struggled crazily in Wang Mang's mouth and begged in fear. "My king, please spare my life. Just leave me my roots." Wang Mang was stunned for a while. He didn't expect the king of the Polygonum Multiflorum to beg for mercy. However, Wang Mang wouldn't let it go so easily. Its roots were 1/3 the size of the Polygonum Multiflorum. Because of this, Wang Mang naturally wouldn't give up so easily. In the end, while the king of the Polygonum Multiflorum was screaming, Wang Mang pulled off one of its arms and put it away. Then Wang Mang swallowed the entire king of the Polygonum Multiflorum into his mouth. However, when Wang Mang swallowed the king of the Polygonum Multiflorum, he immediately felt a burning pain in his body. Damn it! What's going on? Fortunately, the burning pain didn't last for long. Then it was replaced by an indescribable comfortable feeling. It was a lazy and comfortable feeling. It was as if all the cells in his body were active. At the same time, the system's familiar voice sounded in Wang Mang's mind. "Ding! Congratulations, host. You have swallowed the king of the Polygonum multiflorum. You have gained 11,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations, host! You have gained 200 years of cultivation experience. Ding! Congratulations, host! You have accumulated enough evolution points to evolve. Do you wish to evolve? After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was elated. He did not expect the Knotweed Crow King to be worth more than 10,000 evolution points. One had to know that Wang Mang had broken off an arm and stored it away. That was equivalent to losing a sixth of his body. However, it was still worth over 10,000 evolution points. He even directly and violently increased his cultivation by 200 years. No wonder these demon kings were so crazy. After all, if the other demon kings obtained the Knotweed Crow King, their strength would definitely rise explosively. For example, if the Tiger Demon King ate this thing, his cultivation would reach 4,000 years. A 4,000-year-old Demon King was definitely much stronger than a 3,000-year-old Demon King. There was no doubt about that. In that case, it was easy to understand why the Monster Kings had mustered so many people to come here. This was because the Knotweed Crow King was too useful. It can increase one's cultivation and strength. How could they not be tempted? Fortunately, he benefited from it in the end. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood brightened. He felt that after this evolution, he could start to sweep away the Monster Kings in the province. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but look forward to it. After he swept away the Monster Kings, he would be fully deserving of the title of Overlord. Moreover, he would be the overlord of a province. Thinking of being able to rule over a province in the future, Wang Mang had an indescribable feeling of excitement. This feeling was like being a local tyrant, free and unfettered as he ruled over a region. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but say in his heart, "System, begin the evolution." Clearly, he could not wait to sweep away the Monster Kings in the province. After this evolution, his strength would definitely be enough to sweep away the Monster Kings. The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding! 10,000 evolution points have been successfully deducted. Beginning evolution. After that, Wang Mang once again lost consciousness during the evolution. 2 hours later, Wang Mang had finally completed his evolution. After Su woke up, Wang Mang immediately observed the changes in his body. First of all, what made Wang Mang happy was that the horns on his huge snake head had grown by another section. Now it was 4 meters long. A pair of incomparably sharp horns looked extremely intimidating. Other than that, Wang Mang also discovered that his body had grown by a lot. Of course, as to how strong he had become, Wang Mang still needed to look at the data to know. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, black ox python status, peak cultivation, 3,800 years body, 69 meters long, 1 meters wide, 60,000 kilograms weight. Fighting strength, 60,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills. Death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card, Polygonum multiflorum king, advanced blind box X1 divine ability, King's slavery shop, unlocked, luck, 25, unlucky, evolution points, 5650/20,000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but nod his head in satisfaction. This time, his strength had increased the most in terms of his cultivation. From 3,500 years, it had jumped to 3,800 years. Other than that, his body length had reached 69 meters. His body width had increased to 6. 1 meters. His weight had increased by even more. It had directly increased by 10 tons. Now, his weight had reached a rare 60 tons. His bite force had also increased to an exaggerated level of 60 tons. The current Wang Mang's strength could be said to have completely caught up to the Goblin King's. His cultivation had already surpassed many Goblin Kings, such as the Black Bear Goblin King. Now, Wang Mang had great confidence that he could fight against the Stone Goblin King and the Giant Elephant King. According to Wang Mang's guess, these 2 goblins were the strongest Goblin Kings in this province and the surrounding provinces. Now, Wang Mang had full confidence that he could fight against these 2 Goblin Kings. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang could be said to be in high spirits. He could finally have no scruples, at least in the surrounding provinces. Even among the Goblin Kings on land, he was not afraid of any existence. It could be said that Wang Mang's evolution had truly made him a Goblin King that could dominate a region. At this moment, Wang Mang no longer put the Black Bear Goblin King and the Tiger Goblin King in his eyes. Now, Wang Mang had the confidence to press them to the ground and beat them up. It would be difficult to kill them. After being pleased with himself for a while, Wang Mang suddenly remembered that he had received a high-grade blind box after completing the mission. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang's eyes could not help but light up. Suddenly, he was moved and thought to himself, "Why don't I try it?" Chapter 143. However, when he saw his luck value, Wang Mang, who was originally eager to give it a try, started to hesitate. He was afraid that he would be unlucky. What if he didn't get anything good? After thinking for a while, Wang Mang finally decided to slow down. Anyway, his strength was enough, and he didn't plan to increase his strength urgently. Thinking of this, Wang Mang gave up on the idea of opening the blind box. In his excitement, Wang Mang shrunk his body and left the nest. At this moment, the sky outside was already dark. Wang Mang, who was shuttling through the forest, wandered for a while and found that he seemed to be lost. F***CK. What kind of lousy forest is this? I wandered around twice and got lost. For a moment, Wang Mang was speechless. But at this moment, Wang Mang suddenly saw a person rushing out of the forest. It was a girl who was dressed fashionably. However, at this moment, her face was full of fear. She was running for her life, as if something was chasing her. Wang Mang was completely dumbfounded. How could there be someone in the depths of the forest? This was what Wang Mang couldn't figure out. However, in the next moment, Wang Mang knew what was chasing her. She saw a red-clothed figure floating in the pitch-black sky, unhurriedly chasing after the girl. This woman with long hair, who was wearing a red dress, and whose face couldn't be seen clearly, looked a little strange. But after seeing this scene, Wang Mang was stunned. What kind of ghost was this? To be honest, if he didn't see it, Wang Mang would have thought that he was seeing things. In the next moment, Wang Mang saw that the woman in red floating in the sky had already caught up with the fleeing girl. "Don't come over! Don't come over!" Frightened, the girl who fell to the ground miserably screamed in fear. However, no matter how she screamed, the floating red-clothed woman, with her hair draped over her head, continued to approach her. Then, Wang Mang saw that the floating woman in red used her long hair to wrap around the girl's neck. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang finally confirmed that the floating woman in red was definitely a ghost. Not only that, after the female ghost in red killed the young girl, Wang Mang also saw that the female ghost in red used her long hair to drag out a translucent woman's soul. Then, the female ghost in red dragged the soul and left this place. After the female ghost left, Wang Mang remembered that he forgot to ask for directions. Thinking of this, Wang Mang felt a little helpless and could only start to wander around nearby again. But after an hour, Wang Mang still didn't walk out. This infuriated Wang Mang. Flustered and exasperated, Wang Mang directly transformed into his original body, revealing his huge body. Not only that, Wang Mang used his body to violently sweep away the entire forest. Wherever he passed, the old trees deep in the mountains were all crushed by Wang Mang. But because of this, Wang Mang really walked out of the forest from before. This made Wang Mang couldn't help but secretly nod his head in satisfaction. It seemed that violence was the easiest way to solve problems. Just as he was about to leave this forest, Wang Mang suddenly saw a huge camping tent not far away. In addition, there were 7 or 8 corpses, which could be said to have died a miserable death. However, Wang Mang didn't poke his nose into other people's business. Instead, he went back the way he came from according to his memory. But when Wang Mang wanted to go back the way he came, he realized that it was a matter of course, because he had already forgotten the way he came. This made Wang Mang very helpless. After wandering around for half a day, he got lost again. Sure enough, even if he turned into a giant python, taking care of each other couldn't change the problem of having a bad sense of direction. In desperation, Wang Mang decided to go down the river, wherever he went. Therefore, after seeing a big river in front of him, Wang Mang's huge snake body drilled into the river. In addition, Wang Mang's speed in the river was incomparably fast. This was obviously Wang Mang's advantage. His speed in the water was very fast. But when he crossed a section of water, Wang Mang vaguely felt that something in the water was pulling him. Puzzled and curious, Wang Mang's huge snake had drilled into the water. But when Wang Mang saw the scene in the water, he couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. Looking at it, there were many corpses in the water, crazily dragging Wang Mang's body. However, Wang Mang's body was too huge. These things that looked like water corpses couldn't drag Wang Mang at all. However, this also angered Wang Mang. "Damn it, you corpses dare to provoke me?" In anger, Wang Mang directly dived into the river, swaying his huge body, and all these water corpses were all smashed into pieces. Some water corpses even dragged Wang Mang's basin-sized snake scales behind him. He directly swung his body, and all these water corpses were flung away, although he didn't know what these things were. But Wang Mang knew that these things were definitely not things from the Yang realm. However, these water corpses dared to provoke him. They simply didn't know how many eyes Ma Wanya had. How could these water corpses provoke a super demon king like Wang Mang? After tormenting these water corpses for a while, Wang Mang, who felt very bored, continued to move his huge body and hurried on his way. At the same time, these water corpses seemed to know that Wang Mang wasn't someone they could provoke, so they didn't ask for a rebuff. However, this also told Wang Mang that this world wasn't as simple as it seemed. After all, Wang Mang had never seen these water corpses before, but now he did. In the past, Wang Mang had at most heard rumors of water ghosts, but this was the first time he saw these things. This also allowed Wang Mang to gain a lot of experience, knowing that other than demons, there were also ghosts. 5 hours later, Wang Mang finally entered the province. However, Wang Mang was still walking on the water. At the same time, the sky was gradually getting brighter. Obviously, it was already daytime now. Therefore, Wang Mang could only sink into the river that flowed downstream. In the water, Wang Mang also encountered some big psychic fish. However, Wang Mang realized that the number of these big psychic fish couldn't be compared to the number of fish in his reservoir. This also undoubtedly told Wang Mang that the reason why there were so many big psychic fish in his reservoir was indeed because of the geocentric essence. However, at this moment, Wang Mang faintly heard a scream coming from the water surface far away. Out of curiosity, Wang Mang quietly floated his huge snake head above the water surface. Then Wang Mang saw that, at the edge of the lake, there was a girl who fell into the water. as if she was being dragged into the water by something. Seeing this, Wang Mang, who was ready to continue his journey, swam over curiously. Then Wang Mang saw a wretched man with a translucent body excitedly dragging the beauty on the shore. Seeing this, Wang Mang was stunned. This was a water ghost. If he didn't observe carefully, he wouldn't have easily seen this thing. Because his body was translucent, it was even harder to see him in the water. Wang Mang also didn't expect that one day he would bump into a water ghost harming people. What made Wang Mang even more surprised was that the girl looked familiar. After taking a closer look, Wang Mang was stunned. F***CK. Why is it her again? This is too much of a coincidence. Isn't this the girl who peed everywhere last time? Chapter 144. Could this be the legendary special fate? Wang Mang was speechless. He wanted to help and ignore her, but Wang Mang thought for a while and decided to help. After all, he had seen her, but not long ago. Thinking of this, Wang Mang slowly approached. At this time, the wretched man, who was excitedly pulling the girl, suddenly felt that something was wrong. Why was the water fluctuating so violently? Puzzled, the wretched man looked back and was almost scared to death. He saw that in the water more than 10 meters away, a huge monster was looking at him indifferently. The wretched man was so scared that he subconsciously let go of his hand. At the same time, the girl who was struggling in fear suddenly felt that the hand that was holding her leg in the water let go. She hurriedly climbed to the shore and then looked into the water with a pale face. She could clearly feel that there was something in the water that was grabbing at her. Moreover, the thing that was grabbing her was desperately trying to pull her into the water. Thinking of this, she could not help but burst into tears. She had almost lost her life. This was the first time she encountered such a situation. She was preparing to set up a nest to fish by the water, but as soon as she touched the water, she was pulled down by something. Thinking about it now, she still felt a lingering fear. It must be a water ghost. Thinking of this, Xiao Su packed up her things and ran away in fear. Moreover, she swore that she would not fish in an unfamiliar river at will in the future. It could be said that this experience would be unforgettable for her life. At the same time, at the bottom of the water, Wang Mang looked at the translucent, wretched male water ghost and said indifferently, "You're a water ghost." I'm a water ghost." The wretched man looked at Wang Mang and nodded in fear. Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction and said righteously, "Then why are you harming people?" Hearing this, the wretched man was speechless. "I'm a water ghost. Isn't it natural for water ghosts to harm people?" Of course, he did not dare to talk to Wang Mang like this. Helpless, the wretched man said bitterly, "My king, you don't know. We water ghosts have our own difficulties too. After becoming a lonely water ghost, I still have to work. If I can't meet the monthly performance, the Ghost King won't let us off. We had no choice but to harm them. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be able to reincarnate. Who would have the heart to harm others?" After hearing the vulgar man's words, Wang Mang was surprised. He asked, "You water ghosts have achievements?" The vulgar man nodded helplessly and said, "Yeah, if the quota is not met, the Ghost King will not let us go." Hearing this, Wang Mang was shocked. This was the first time he had heard that a water ghost had to complete a mission. However, after Wang Mang thought about it, he understood the crux of the matter. These water ghosts were probably like the small demons under the jurisdiction of a ghost king. Thinking of this, Wang Mang asked curiously, "How many ghost kings are there in this province?" "I don't know. Our king's nickname is Vengeful Spirit of the 9th Generation. But according to the king, he has 4 sworn enemies in this province." The wretched man said, honestly. Hearing this, Wang Mang came to a realization. Then he nodded satisfactorily and said, "All right, next time you harm people, you have to be equal to men and women, okay? You can't just harm girls. Now that the balance between men and women is out of balance, you can't just bully girls to complete your mission." After hearing Wang Mang's lecture, the vulgar man was speechless. However, he still nodded like a chicken pecking rice. "I will remember the king's words." Only then did Wang Mang leave in satisfaction. However, on the way back, Wang Mang started to have ideas about ghosts. From Wang Mang's point of view, ghosts were easy to hide in, and their methods were strange. He had to find a way to catch some for his father to use. However, this vulgar water ghost's ability was obviously very ordinary. Wang Mang did not think much of him. 2 hours later, Wang Mang successfully returned to the vicinity of his reservoir. When he reached the shore of the reservoir, there were still many people there. However, no one noticed that Wang Mang had already turned into a mini python. Seeing this, Wang Mang then returned to the lair to take a look with satisfaction. The lair still had not changed. However, when the flat-top bro saw Wang Mang, he quickly came up to greet him. Obviously, after gaining intelligence, this flat-top bro also knew how big the gap between him and Wang Mang was. Fortunately, now he only needed to look after the lair for Wang Mang and make a pendant. After seeing that the lair was in good condition and nothing had happened, Wang Mang then left satisfied. This time, Wang Mang was going to catch a few big monsters for himself. After all, he was now a very powerful monster king. No matter what, he had to catch a few powerful big monsters to serve him, just like the Black Bear Monster King. He could also have a big monster as a mount when he went out. However, Wang Mang did not know. At this moment, on the other side, in a hidden cave, the Black Bear Monster King looked at the Knotweed King in his hand in high spirits and could not help but have the urge to laugh to the sky. He spent some time and finally got rid of these Monster Kings. Although he knew that these Monster Kings would not give up and were very likely to wait for him in his territory, once the Black Bear Monster King stopped worrying, he would not be afraid of these Monster Kings after he ate the Knotweed King. After all, he had 3,600 years of cultivation. Once he ate the Knotweed King, his strength would definitely skyrocket. Thinking of this, the excited Black Bear Monster King immediately threw the Knotweed King into his mouth. Then the Black Bear Monster King closed his eyes and chewed with a look of enjoyment. But after chewing for a long time, the Black Bear Monster King's face suddenly became a little ugly. He spat out the Knotweed King with a puzzled look. What's going on? Why does this Knotweed King have only a medicinal fragrance, but no effect? Do I have to swallow it directly? Thinking of this, the Black Bear Monster King swallowed the Knotweed King into his stomach. But after waiting for a long time, there was still no change. He also did not experience the medicinal effect of the Knotweed King. And as time passed, the Black Bear Monster King's face gradually turned ugly. Finally, the Black Bear Monster King seemed to have thought of something. His face twisted, and he roared angrily. "Ah, you've gone too far. Python Monster King, I'll F***CK you." The Black Bear Monster King was a cunning old fox. He had already guessed that there was something wrong with the Knotweed King. He thought of how he had escaped with the fake Knotweed King and tried his best to shake off the group of Monster Kings. In the end, he got such an outcome. The Black Bear Monster King was so angry that his whole body was trembling. "Ah, you damned bastard. I treated you like a brother, but you treat me like this." The Black Bear Monster King went completely berserk in his exasperation. He quickly left the cave and charged back angrily. But when he returned to his province, he was blocked by the Monster Kings, who had been waiting for a long time. At this moment, the giant elephant monster king, the stone monster king, the turtle monster king, the tiger monster king, and the fox monster king had already surrounded the black bear monster king. Hand over the knotweed king. Black bear monster king, don't force us to attack. At this moment, the 6 monster kings looked at the black bear monster king coldly. The black bear monster king almost cried when he heard the monster kings. Everyone, I really didn't get the knotweed king. We were all fooled by the python monster king. He threw a fake knotweed king to me. He took the real one away. The monster kings sneered when they heard the black bear monster king's words. Clearly, they did not believe him at all. The giant elephant monster king said coldly, then hand over the fake knotweed king. We'll know when we see it. The black bear monster king almost cried when he heard that. He had already eaten the fake one. How could he hand it over? It was only at this moment that the black bear monster king understood what it meant to be unable to defend oneself. Therefore, the black bear monster king also knew that he could not get rid of this blame. He had not gotten any benefits at all. Now, not only did he have to take the blame, but he also had to suffer the most vicious beating. The black bear monster king felt so wronged that he almost cried on the spot. Chapter 145. At this moment, in a forest, Wang Mang's huge body was shuttling through the forest. He was capturing the demonic aura and searching for the big demon's aura. By capturing the aura, Wang Mang could confirm that the big demon in this area was nearby. Thinking of this, Wang Mang revealed his huge body, and his terrifying aura was not restrained at all. At the same time, Wang Mang swept his gaze over the forest and spoke in human language. Come out. I have already sensed your aura. Just as he finished speaking, Wang Mang heard movement from the bushes in the distance. In the next moment, a huge water buffalo appeared in front of him. This water buffalo was 8 meters tall and 15 meters long. It had a pair of extremely sharp and long horns. Greetings to my king. May I know why my king is here? After seeing Wang Mang's huge and terrifying body, the big water buffalo lowered its head obediently. Hearing this, Wang Mang sized it up and said slowly, "Oh, buffalo, are you willing to follow me?" After hearing Wang Mang's words, the water buffalo big demon was stunned. After thinking for a moment, he said hesitantly, "My king, I am under the jurisdiction of the black bear demon king." Hearing this, Wang Mang immediately smiled and said, "It's fine. The black bear demon king and I are good brothers. You can follow me without worry." After hearing Wang Mang's guarantee, the water buffalo big demon was very tactful and said respectfully, "I am willing to follow my king." Wang Mang nodded with satisfaction. Then, under the water buffalo big demon's lead, he took in 2 more big demons. They were a tiger big demon and a rhinoceros big demon. At this point, Wang Mang had 3 more big demons under his command. They were the water buffalo big demon, the tiger big demon, and the rhinoceros big demon. After taking in the 3 big demons, Wang Mang was satisfied and returned home. Not only that, Wang Mang also gave the 3 big demons a mission. The 3 great demons took turns to patrol his territory, and one of them had to stay behind every day to watch over Wang Mang's cave. With regards to Wang Mang's arrangement, the 3 great demons were naturally delighted, especially when they knew that they were actually the few great demons under Wang Mang's command. They were filled with fighting spirit. Under such circumstances, following a demon monarch meant that the attention they received was incomparable to that of other great demon subordinates. After making arrangements for the 3 great demons, Wang Mang returned to his cave abode with satisfaction. As for why Wang Mang didn't choose to challenge all the demon monarchs in the province now, he didn't know why. The main thing was that Wang Mang wasn't sure if his brother, the Black Bear Demon King, was all right. Was the farce of the king of knotweed crows over? With that in mind, Wang Mang sent the rhinoceros great demon to gather information. By the time Wang Mang received the news, it was already 3 days later. However, the news left Wang Mang speechless. The Black Bear Demon King had been besieged by a group of demon monarchs and had almost died. However, the Black Bear Demon King had escaped with serious injuries in the end. Now, the Black Bear Demon King was nowhere to be found. After receiving this news, Wang Mang couldn't help but laugh out loud. The Black Bear Demon King had always liked to trick people, and now he had been tricked by him. He probably hated him to death, right? However, Wang Mang didn't care. Now that he had digested the king of knotweed crows, his strength had skyrocketed, and he was ready to wipe out all the demon monarchs in the province. At that moment, Wang Mang heard an angry roar from outside. "Get lost! Get your king out!" Wang Mang stared blankly for a moment before he realized that this voice sounded a little familiar. Damn it! Don't tell me the Black Bear Demon King is here again? Thinking of this, Wang Mang moved his body and came out of the nest. As soon as he came out of the nest, Wang Mang saw the familiar figure of the Black Bear Demon King. At that moment, in the forest ahead, the 2-meter-tall Black Bear Demon King was walking towards him, his body covered in wounds. When he saw Wang Mang, the Black Bear Demon King stopped in his tracks. At the same time, Wang Mang was also very surprised. The Black Bear Demon King was powerful. He had survived being besieged by a group of demon monarchs. It seemed that he had a lot of tricks up his sleeve. After coming back to his senses, Wang Mang took the initiative and roared angrily. "Great! Black Bear Demon King, how dare you take the king of knotweed crows for yourself? I haven't settled the score with you yet. Instead, you've delivered yourself to me." After saying that, Wang Mang was so angry that he was ready to attack, as if he was serious about it. Unfortunately, the Black Bear Demon King still saw through Wang Mang's clumsy acting. Therefore, the Black Bear Demon King glared at him and roared, "Python Demon King, I treat you as a brother, but you treat me like this. You're still playing dumb at a time like this. I treat you as a brother, but you almost caused me to lose my life. Do you have any demonic virtue?" Hearing this, Wang Mang was embarrassed for a while, then said in a casual tone, "Demonic virtue? You have the nerve to talk about me like that. Brother, you didn't forget to trick me before you left, and now you're talking about demonic virtue with me?" After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Demon King, who felt that he was in the wrong, said angrily, "But I'm not as wicked as you, giving me a fake polygonum multiflorum king. You've caused me so much trouble." Wang Mang said lazily, "Get lost. Treasures of heaven and earth depend on your own means. If there's nothing else, then get lost." Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King laughed and came to Wang Mang's side. "Brother, don't be like this. I helped you lure away so many demon kings and let you easily enjoy the polygonum multiflorum king alone. You have to compensate me, right?" "Compensate you? How? I finished eating long ago," Wang Mang said speechlessly. "Are you going to eat the second dish if I poop?" Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King's heart was bleeding. He gritted his teeth and said, "How about this you and I kill a demon king together, and you'll treat it as helping me once and compensating me?" Wang Mang's heart skipped a beat, but he didn't care. "Why should I help you when I don't get any benefits? Besides, one demon king isn't enough to split." The Black Bear observed Wang Mang's change and was delighted. "Then why don't Brother Python and Wang Mang work together to kill 2 demon kings? That'll be easy to split." After thinking for a while, Wang Mang said reluctantly, Okay, but if you don't do your job or have other ideas, don't blame me for being immoral. Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King vowed solemnly and patted his chest. Brother Python, you think too much. You and I are as close as brothers. How could I do that? To be honest, even if I got the real Polygonum Multiflorum King last time, I would definitely leave half for you. My character is impeccable. Hearing this, Wang Mang was speechless. He had seen shameless people before, but it was rare to see such a shameless person. Although he didn't know what this guy was thinking, this guy wanted to kill a demon king, which was exactly what Wang Mang wanted. He was already prepared to challenge all the demon kings in the province. If he had another helper, he could not only defeat the demon kings. If they worked together, it would be easy to kill the demon kings. That was why Wang Mang agreed to the Black Bear Demon King's suggestion. Seeing that Wang Mang agreed, the Black Bear Demon King said with satisfaction, "Brother, I'm going to heal myself. After I'm healed, we'll go and kill the demon kings." With that, the Black Bear Demon King left quickly. Seeing this, Wang Mang sneered in his heart. Although he didn't know what this guy was up to, how could Wang Mang be easily used by him? It just so happened that this guy could be of some use to the task of defeating all the demon kings in the province. However, after thinking for a while, Wang Mang decided to increase his strength first. After all, this Black Bear Demon King was very shameless and sinister. He had to be careful. Thinking of this, after returning to the nest, Wang Mang muttered to himself, "Looks like it's time to open the blind box." The next moment, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open the advanced blind box." At the same time, the system's familiar voice sounded. "Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully opened the advanced blind box." "Ding! Congratulations, host, you have..." Chapter 146. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice resounded. "Ding! Congratulations, host! You have gained 1,000 evolution points." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang sighed in relief. This was a good start. He hoped that the next prize would not disappoint him. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's heart was once again filled with anticipation. 1 minute later, the system's voice resounded again. "Ding! Congratulations, host! You have gained 2,000 evolution points." Not bad. Not bad. Another 2,000 evolution points. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became better. He began to look forward to the next prize even more. He found out that his luck this time was not bad. Up until now, he had only opened it twice, and he had already gained 3,000 evolution points. This was a very good sign. It must be known that Wang Mang only needed 20,000 evolution points to evolve. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became better. Moreover, this time, he had opened an advanced blind box. Beginner blind box could be opened 3 times, intermediate blind box could be opened 4 times, then advanced blind box could be opened 5 times. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became better. He looked forward to opening something even better. At this time, the system's voice resounded again. "Ding! Congratulations, host! You have obtained a new ability, Soul Controlling Seal. Soul Controlling Seal. After using it, the host can control enemies who are weaker than the host and have a soul. The number cannot exceed 3. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but be happy. He never thought that he would actually open a divine ability. Moreover, this divine ability seemed to be a method to deal with ghosts. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's heart was bursting with joy. This was because Wang Mang originally did not have many divine abilities to deal with ghosts. However, with this divine ability, Wang Mang was like a tiger that had grown wings. After all, among demons and ghosts, demons existed, and ghosts also existed. Not long ago, Wang Mang had personally seen the existence of ghosts. However, Wang Mang also thought of a problem. That is, how should he deal with these ghosts? After thinking for a long time, Wang Mang didn't seem to have thought of a way to deal with it other than using the king's thrall. After all, these ghost-like existences did not have physical bodies. No matter how big Wang Mang's body was, without a corresponding method, there was no way he could attack. But now, with such a magical ability, Wang Mang could attack ghosts and spirits. He could even control them. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. He didn't know what to say. The two divine abilities that the system gave him were both overbearing control-type divine abilities. The most heaven-defying was naturally the king's enslavement, but this soul-controlling seal was also very heaven-defying. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. Being able to obtain a divine ability this time was indeed out of his expectations. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have obtained a chance to upgrade your ability X1. Note: after use, the divine power can be upgraded and become stronger. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was once again amused. This is good too. He could actually upgrade his theurgy? Not bad. This is also not bad. So far, he had already obtained something 4 times. He obtained 3,000 evolution points each, and a divine ability, and a chance to upgrade his theurgy X1. He wondered what he would get from the last item. Just as Wang Mang was filled with anticipation and curiosity, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have obtained a solar power charger. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was simply speechless. He knew that this advanced blind box would not only give him good things. Sure enough, the last item that came out was a power bank. What use would he have for a charger? Wang Mang was simply speechless. As expected, every time he opened a box, he would always get rubbish. Was this the nature of being unlucky? Even an advanced blind box could give him a charger. Wang Mang was speechless. Luckily, the advanced blind box gave him a divine ability, which made Wang Mang very satisfied. At the same time, Wang Mang could not help but silently say in his heart, "System, open my personal information." He wanted to see how many evolution points he needed to evolve. In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host: Wang Mang type, black ox python status, peak cultivation, 3,800 years body, 69 meters long, 1 meters wide, 60,000 kilograms weight combat strength, 60,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super heal, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast intimidation, wishful shrink special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card, knotweed king piece, free chance to upgrade theurgy. X1 theurgy. King's slavery, soul controlling seal shopping center. Open, luck, 25 unlucky, evolution points, 8650/20,000 after looking at his personal information. Wang Mang secretly nodded his head in satisfaction. He was now only 10,000 evolution points away from evolving. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became even better. Now he was ready to set out and sweep the province's demon kings. Of course, he did not know where the Black Bear Demon King was hiding to heal himself. Therefore, if Wang Mang wanted to attack together with the Black Bear Demon King, he would have to wait for the Black Bear Demon King. At this time, Wang Mang suddenly had a bold idea. He suddenly had a flash of inspiration. His current strength had already reached such a tyrannical level. Logically speaking, he should be stronger than the Black Bear Demon King. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's desire to subdue the Black Bear Demon King became more and more intense. It was like a sprout that had sprouted in his heart and was crazily growing in his heart. If he could control the Black Bear Demon King, it would be too convenient for Wang Mang to sweep the province's demon kings. Not only would it increase his insurance, but it would also give him a powerful demon king as his hired thug. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but become excited. Moreover, the Black Bear Demon King was originally unreliable and could betray him at any time. To be honest, the relationship between the two was completely a combination of interests and a common goal. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but be eager to give it a try. Wang Mang, who had made up his mind, finally decided to attack the Black Bear Demon King. He shouted towards the outside of the cave, "Water Buffalo! Go and call Rhinoceros and Tiger over." "Yes, Your Majesty." Water Buffalo, who was guarding outside the cave, accepted the order and left. A few minutes later, Water Buffalo, Tiger, and Rhinoceros had already respectfully arrived in front of Wang Mang. "The three of you go and find the Black Bear Demon King. Inform me immediately when you find him," Wang Mang said slowly. Hearing this, the three demons hurriedly said respectfully, "Yes, Your Majesty." With that, the three demons under Wang Mang's command left the cave abode one after another to search for the Black Bear Demon King. At the same time, Wang Mang also moved his body and crawled out of the cave. That was because he was preparing to attack personally. In addition, the Black Bear Demon King was still injured. He should be hiding somewhere to recuperate now. Moreover, the other party had delivered himself to his doorstep. What a good opportunity! Wang Mang naturally began to harbor ill intentions and targeted his good brother, the Black Bear Demon King. Chapter 147. At this moment, in a secluded cave, the Black Bear Demon King, who was recuperating in the cave, suddenly opened his eyes with a puzzled expression. "Why do I feel so uneasy? This isn't a good sign. Could it be that someone is plotting against me?" For a moment, this inexplicable uneasiness made the Black Bear Demon King's heart palpitate. This also made the Black Bear Demon King very uneasy, and he was in no mood to recuperate. However, after thinking about it carefully, the Black Bear Demon King felt that it shouldn't be. Logically speaking, he had already shaken off the group of Demon Kings, and he was still confident about that. So where did this uneasiness come from? For a moment, the Black Bear Demon King was puzzled. The reason why he didn't take Wang Mang into consideration was that he didn't think Wang Mang had the ability to threaten him. After all, even if Wang Mang ate the Knotweed Flower King and his strength increased greatly, it was impossible for him to kill him. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King was even more puzzled and confused, because subconsciously he didn't believe that Wang Mang would have bad intentions towards him. But soon, the Black Bear Demon King realized that something was wrong. When he sensed the faint movement outside the cave, the Black Bear Demon King's heart sank. He could tell from the aura that it was the aura of a great demon, and it was obviously tracking his aura. To him, a great demon was of no threat at all. But the problem was that this was Wang Mang's territory. The fact that there was a great demon in the vicinity without any scruples proved a problem. This great demon was Wang Mang's subordinate. It was even possible that the one who had bad intentions towards him was Wang Mang. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King was both shocked and furious. He suddenly rushed out of the cave and saw a huge tiger demon watching him from not far away. After seeing the Black Bear Demon King, the huge tiger demon didn't say anything and raised its head to the sky and roared. Seeing this, the Black Bear Demon King's heart sank. As expected, was his good brother, Wang Mang, really going to make a move on him? However, what puzzled the Black Bear Demon King was that Wang Mang had no reason to deal with him. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King suppressed the doubts in his heart and asked in a low voice, "Did the Python Demon King send you?" Upon hearing that, Great Tiger said respectfully, Yes, Demon King Black Bear. Our king seems to be looking for you. Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King heaved a sigh of relief. Then, he was still a little wary and doubtful. Brother Python, why are you looking for me? I don't know either. My king should be here soon. Please wait for a moment, Your Majesty. The tiger demon shook his head respectfully. The Black Bear Demon King's heart sank, but in order to resolve his doubts, he waited patiently. A moment later, Wang Mang's huge and familiar figure appeared. After seeing Wang Mang, the Black Bear Demon King immediately laughed and said, Brother Python, what urgent matter do you have? He actually sent his underlings to look for me. Hearing that, Wang Mang sneered in his heart, but on the surface he smiled and said, Of course, I have something to discuss with Brother Black Bear. Seeing that Wang Mang's tone was still enthusiastic, the Black Bear Demon King relaxed slightly and said with a calm smile, Say it, we're close friends. We're as close as brothers. Wang Mang smiled and nodded. Yes, Brother Black Bear, it's like this. I have a divine power that I want you to help me check out and see its power. Wang Mang's words made the Black Bear Demon King's heart skip a beat. He thought to himself, Don't tell me you want me to test out your divine power? Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King smiled bitterly and refused. Brother Python, it's not that I don't want to help you. Look at my current state. How about this? After I recover from my injuries, I'll check you out properly. How about that? Wang Mang said with a smile, Brother, just for a while. It'll be quick. It won't take much time. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Mang had already used his divine power on the Black Bear Demon King, King's thrall. In the next moment, the Black Bear Demon King, who was about to refuse Wang Mang, stiffened and his face contorted in pain. Plop! Ah! The Black Bear Demon King, who had fallen to the ground and was holding his head in pain, rolled on the ground and couldn't help but scream. Not only that, Wang Mang also saw the Black Bear Demon King's face, contorted ferociously and constantly roaring. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang couldn't help but be shocked. He didn't expect the Black Bear Demon King to still be able to struggle. Thinking of this, Wang Mang began to frantically use the king's thrall on the Black Bear Demon King over and over again. As Wang Mang continued to use his divine power, the king's thrall was over. The Black Bear Demon King was like a monkey hearing the band-tightening spell, holding his head and struggling. Brother Anaconda, stop. Stop it. I can't take it anymore. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King, who was struggling in pain, couldn't help but beg Wang Mang. Obviously, he was in great pain. Otherwise, he wouldn't have begged for mercy so easily. But Wang Mang wasn't willing to stop. Not only did he not stop, but he also used his divine power even more frantically. Quick, enslave me. Wang Mang was also very nervous. At this moment, Wang Mang saw the Black Bear Demon King roar and transform into his huge body. At the same time, he attacked Wang Mang with a ferocious and painful expression. His huge bear paw slapped towards Wang Mang. Moreover, it was obvious that he had completely gone crazy. Seeing this, Wang Mang didn't show any weakness. He transformed into his huge body and easily dodged it. Not only that, Wang Mang began to frantically use his divine power, King's Thrall. At the same time, Wang Mang couldn't understand why this guy hadn't been subdued by him yet. After all, this guy's strength was indeed inferior to his. Puzzled, Wang Mang couldn't help but use information detection. The next moment, the Black Bear Demon King's information immediately appeared before his eyes. Target, Black Bear Demon King. Cultivation experience, 3,800 years. Level, Demon King. Skills, Copper Skin and Iron Bones. Earth Brute Force, Berserk Demon. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang's heart skipped a beat. How did this guy's strength increase so quickly? Wang Mang couldn't help but be puzzled. He remembered that the Black Bear Demon King's cultivation experience was only 3,600 years. How did it reach 3,800 years now? Just as Wang Mang was puzzled, he immediately felt that this guy's aura had become even stronger. At the same time, Wang Mang also noticed that the Black Bear Demon King's deep eyes had completely turned scarlet. Seeing this, Wang Mang's heart sank, and he used information detection again. But the result of the information obtained shocked Wang Mang. This guy originally had 3,800 years of cultivation experience, but now it had increased to 3,900 years. Seeing this scene, how could Wang Mang not know that this guy's combat power was increasing? Or rather, after encountering Wang Mang's divine ability, he quickly used all his skills. Under the enhancement of his skills, his combat power was constantly increasing. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang finally knew why he couldn't successfully subdue this guy. The Black Bear Demon King's two skills were extremely similar to his bloodthirsty fury. When encountering adversity, his combat power could continue to increase. But to what extent, Wang Mang didn't know. For example, Wang Mang's bloodthirsty fury had no limit to increasing his combat power until he died. But even the Black Bear Demon King's skill enhancement wasn't as heaven-defying as Wang Mang's, and there was even a limit. But Wang Mang also knew that this time, his beautiful idea of subduing the Black Bear Demon King had completely failed. With that thought, Wang Mang stopped using his divine ability. Instead, he withdrew his divine ability. Then Wang Mang went forward enthusiastically and said in a worried tone, "Brother Black Bear, are you okay? Brother didn't hurt you, right?" Chapter 148. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King was lying lazily on the ground, gasping for breath. After the pain disappeared, the Black Bear Demon King heaved a sigh of relief. The painful feeling of his head being about to explode. It was simply making him beg for death, but unable to do so. Every second of that painful feeling felt like a year. After coming back to his senses, the Black Bear Demon King looked at Wang Mang's hypocritical appearance and couldn't help but feel disgusted. He had never seen such a shameless person who clearly had ill intentions towards him. But after being unable to take him down, he turned around and asked about his well-being. Oh my God, how could there be such a shameless demon in the world? It could be said that at this moment, the Black Bear Demon King really hated Wang Mang to the core. He even had the urge to strangle Wang Mang on the spot. How could he not know that Wang Mang had ill intentions towards him? It was just that he had endured it. If it were any other time, the Black Bear Demon King would have already attacked. However, after experiencing Wang Mang's painful divine power, he still felt a lingering fear. In any case, if it was possible, he didn't want to experience this kind of excruciating pain again. Therefore, even though he wanted to strangle Wang Mang to death, the Black Bear Demon King still smiled brightly and said, "Brother Giant Python, good move. What's the name of this divine power?" Hearing this, Wang Mang naturally knew that the other party hated him to the core. But since they didn't fall out, he was naturally willing to continue smoothing things over with the other party. Thinking of this, Wang Mang immediately smiled and explained, "I named this divine power mental shock." Obviously, Wang Mang wouldn't easily tell others about his divine power. After receiving Wang Mang's answer, the Black Bear Demon King was extremely shocked. "Brother, this divine power is indeed powerful. With this divine power, even among the Demon Kings, you are worthy of being called a Demon King." Wang Mang smiled and nodded. "Brother, you flatter me. By the way, aren't you going to heal? Elder brother, you should recuperate first. We'll set off after you've recovered." The Black Bear Demon King chuckled and nodded. He did not choose to fall out with Wang Mang, but his heart was filled with fear towards Wang Mang. Of course, now that both sides had common interests, they did not fall out with each other. However, Wang Mang's strength made the Black Bear Demon King give up many of his thoughts. This was because Wang Mang's methods had become even more powerful. Wang Mang was already on par with him, and now he was even harder to deal with. At the same time, after the Black Bear Demon King left, Wang Mang felt some regret. This Black Bear Demon King was not easy to deal with. He had two skills that increased his combat power. Once he went berserk and started fighting, his battle prowess would be very strong. This was just like Wang Mang's bloodthirsty fury. This kind of skill that boosted combat power was too overpowered. Perhaps the Black Bear Demon King had relied on these two skills to escape the encirclement of the Demon Kings. Your Majesty, earlier this was... At this moment, the Tiger Great Demon, who had walked over from afar, asked cautiously. Wang Mang glanced at him and said indifferently, "Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. In 2 days, I will be going out. Guard my territory well." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Tiger Great Demon bowed his head respectfully and said, "As you wish, Your Majesty." Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction and returned to the cave abode. Another 10 days passed. The Black Bear Demon King, who had recovered from his injuries, found Wang Mang. The two of them acted as if nothing had happened and went on their way happily. On the way, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King each caught a great demon as a mount and set off. "Brother, which demon king in this province do you want to deal with?" On the way, Wang Mang asked casually. Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King gritted his teeth and said, "Of course, it's best to deal with the Stone Demon King. Back then, this guy and the Giant Elephant King almost killed me. If I hadn't run fast enough, you wouldn't have been able to see me." Hearing this, Wang Mang came to a sudden realization. No wonder this guy came looking for him. He must have been beaten to the ground by the Stone Demon King. To be honest, under the siege of a group of Demon Kings, this guy was only injured. This was simply beyond Wang Mang's expectations. Back then, the Demon King Tortoise and the Stone Demon King had joined forces and almost succeeded in killing the Demon King tree. Even though the Demon King tree had luckily escaped, its vitality had been greatly damaged, and its strength had been reduced to less than 10%. However, the Black Bear Demon King had been surrounded by 6 Demon Kings and still managed to escape. This showed that he had extraordinary abilities. However, Wang Mang, who seemed to have thought of something, said slowly, "Brother Black Bear, how about this? Let's join forces to hunt down the other Demon Kings first. It won't be too late to find the Stone Demon King after we swallow them and increase our strength. Moreover, I think the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King have a close relationship. It will be difficult to kill them in a 2-on-2 situation." After Wang Mang finished speaking, the Black Bear Demon King fell into deep thought. He knew that Wang Mang's words made sense. It was not that easy to deal with the Stone Demon King. Moreover, he had no intention of dealing with the Stone Demon King immediately. It could be said that his thoughts were similar to Wang Mang's. He was waiting for him to speak. The Black Bear Demon King immediately nodded and said, "Brother Giant Python is right. We should deal with the other Demon Kings first and swallow them to increase our strength. Then, we will deal with the Stone Demon King. That way, we will have a better chance." Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction and said, "Brother, who do you think we should deal with first?" The Black Bear Demon King smiled and said, "I know. The weakest in this province should be the Banana Tree King. Why don't we deal with the Banana Tree King first? We'll listen to Brother Black Bear. Then, let's deal with the Banana Tree King first." At this point, the two of them had confirmed their target and began to rush without stopping. On the other hand, the demons they were riding felt their hearts skip a beat when they heard this. They didn't expect that the two demon kings they were riding on were actually targeting other demon kings. 2 days later, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King arrived at a banana forest. The banana trees here were so dense that they formed a forest. The huge banana trees even formed a unique forest. Many banana trees had bunches of bananas, and there were many monkeys nearby. Not long after Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King arrived, two huge monkey demons said, "My lords, what can I do for you?" "This area is the territory of our banana tree king." Hearing this, Wang Mang was about to speak when the system's voice sounded in his mind again. Detected the host's current situation. Do you accept the following mission? Mission name: kill the demon king. Mission requirement: kill every demon king and obtain an additional reward. Mission time: complete and obtain. Mission reward 1: obtain 1,000 evolution points for every demon king killed. Mission reward 2: obtain a random draw for every 2 demon kings killed. Chapter 149. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was stunned. Is this a new mission mode? There's only one type of mission. I can only choose to accept or reject it. To be honest, this was the first time Wang Mang had encountered such a single target mission. However, this mission was not much different from the missions he had accepted before. The difference was that one was to defeat, and the other was to kill. In that case, if he accepted the mission, wouldn't he have completed 2 missions at once? Thinking of this, Wang Mang became a little excited. Moreover, the reward for this mission was very good. Killing an additional archfiend would give him 1,000 evolution points. Killing 2 demon kings would give him a chance to draw a lottery. If he killed 4 demon kings, wouldn't he get 2 chances to draw a lottery? The more he killed, the more bountiful the rewards would be. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but sigh with emotion. He was also excited. After all, the 2 missions didn't conflict, and there were no mission restrictions. Therefore, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "Accept the mission." The next moment, the system's voice sounded frowny-facing. "Congratulations to the host for accepting the mission. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to receive the reward." Hearing this, Wang Mang was overjoyed, his mood extremely happy. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King said with a smile, "We're here to visit the Banana Tree King. Little demon, go and report it." Hearing this, Wang Mang was speechless. The Black Bear Demon King's skin was simply too thick. They were clearly here to hunt demon kings, yet they said they were here to visit. However, this was also good. It would prevent them from scaring the Banana Tree King away. After hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, the monkey demon nodded and said, "Please wait a moment. This little demon will report to the Demon King." A few minutes later, the monkey demon returned and brought Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King into the banana forest. After passing through the banana forest, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King finally saw the Banana Tree King. It was a huge banana tree that was almost 100 meters tall. Its huge and thick trunk was like a skyscraper. While Wang Mang was sizing up the Banana Tree King, the Banana Tree King was also sizing up Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King. Both of them were unfamiliar demon kings, which surprised him a little. However, the powerful aura on their bodies told him that they were demon kings without a doubt. Therefore, even though he didn't know the purpose of Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King's visit, the Banana Tree King was still very enthusiastic. "I was wondering why there were so many magpies on the branches today. So it's because the 2 of you are coming." Hearing this, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King looked at each other. The Black Bear Demon King smiled and said, "Banana Tree King, we're here today to ask for a favor." The Banana Tree King asked with a smile, "What's the matter?" "This matter is easy for fellow Taoist," the Black Bear Demon King said slowly. "Actually, we just want fellow Taoists to lend us a hand." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Mang had already transformed into his huge body. At the same time, Wang Mang also used his skill, Body of Steel. Then, under the Banana Tree King's astonished gaze, Wang Mang pounced on the Banana Tree King. In the next moment, Wang Mang's huge snake body easily wrapped around the Banana Tree King's body. This immediately made the Banana Tree King both shocked and angry. "Fellow Taoist, what is the meaning of this?" "Of course it's to kill you," Wang Mang said coldly. At the same time, his huge body began to wrap around the Banana Tree King. When the Banana Tree King heard this, he knew that Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King had come with ill intentions. He immediately struggled frantically. However, Wang Mang's cultivation and strength were not something the Banana Tree King could compare to. No matter how hard he struggled, he could not break free from Wang Mang. Not only that, but the Banana Tree King had also turned itself into ice. The entire huge tree trunk had become indestructible. Even Wang Mang, who was wrapped around his body, felt a chill and couldn't help but be shocked. He didn't expect the Banana Tree King to have such a divine ability. Not only that, the Banana Tree King even controlled the nearby banana forest and began to gather. For a moment, Wang Mang's huge death entanglement was unable to shake the Banana Tree King's body. At this moment, the Banana Tree King said in a gloomy tone, "Fellow Taoists, it's better for you to retreat. This king can pretend that nothing happened." Wang Mang ignored this guy's words. On the contrary, he opened his bloody mouth and began to bite the roots of the Banana Tree King. Clearly, Wang Mang was prepared to bite this guy in half. However, the Banana Tree King's body had turned into a hard ice body, making Wang Mang feel as if he was gnawing on a rock. It was hard to swallow. Not only that, in order to get Wang Mang off its body, the Banana Tree King had controlled most of the water in its body and turned it into icicles that appeared on its trunk. However, it was useless to use such a method to deal with Wang Mang. This was because Wang Mang had directly used his corrosive poison. Under the large amount of corrosive poison, not only did it immediately melt the ice on the Banana Tree King's trunk, it also corroded its huge trunk. "Let me help you, Brother Giant Python." At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King suddenly roared and rushed forward in his huge body. As soon as the Black Bear Demon King came up, he hugged the Banana Tree King with both hands. His body, which was close to the soil, began to roar ferociously. "Get up!" Clearly, the Black Bear Demon King wanted to uproot the Banana Tree King. However, although the Banana Tree King wasn't very strong, its body was still very large, and it wasn't uprooted. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King hurriedly shouted to Wang Mang, "Brother Giant Python, quickly use your mental attack." Hearing this, Wang Mang's eyes lit up. That's right. If the Tree Demon King wasn't as strong as the Black Bear Demon King, then he could use the king's slavery, or the soul controlling seal. With this thought, Wang Mang quietly used his divine ability. This time, he used the soul controlling seal. This was also the first time Wang Mang used the soul controlling seal. Moreover, the soul controlling seal was also heaven-defying. As long as the other party had a soul, they wouldn't be able to dodge Wang Mang's divine ability. Of course, the soul controlling seal also had a requirement. The other party couldn't be stronger than the user. This was also one of the reasons why Wang Mang used the soul controlling seal. Moreover, once Wang Mang used this divine ability, it was basically a sure thing. Even if he couldn't successfully control the other party, he could still cause great damage to the other party. After all, this was a method to attack the soul. Therefore, after Wang Mang used the soul controlling seal, the Banana Tree King let out a miserable cry. But in less than 2 minutes, Wang Mang thought that he had failed again. However, the Banana Tree King's respectful voice sounded in his mind, "Greetings, Your Majesty." After hearing this voice, Wang Mang was completely stunned. Did he succeed? He successfully controlled a demon king? Thinking of this, Wang Mang hurriedly asked the system in his heart. The result was that he had successfully controlled the Banana Tree King. Now that the other party's soul was under his control, he had left a mark on it. Its life and death were completely in his hands. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but become excited. Aha! He didn't expect that he would be able to control a demon king. This was something that he hadn't expected. After coming back to his senses, Wang Mang suppressed the excitement in his heart. He was the first to let go of the Banana Tree King. Then he quickly shouted, "Brother Black Bear, quickly stop! The Banana Tree King is a family." Chapter 150. After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Demon King was stunned. He, who was about to pull out the Banana Tree King, subconsciously released his bare paw with a puzzled expression. "Brother Python, what's going on?" The Black Bear Demon King was puzzled. Hearing this, how could Wang Mang be willing to tell the Black Bear Demon King the truth? Could it be that he told the Black Bear Demon King that he had already controlled the Banana Tree King? After all, Wang Mang had already controlled the Banana Tree King. He planned to deal with the other Demon Kings first before returning to enjoy the Banana Tree King alone. Obviously, Wang Mang didn't want to share any benefits with the Black Bear Demon King. The Banana Tree King was already under his control. He could come over and eat it at any time. However, Wang Mang wasn't willing to share the benefits. Although they had agreed to split the benefits equally before setting off, Wang Mang had never thought of doing so. If there was a chance, Wang Mang naturally wouldn't be willing to share the fruits of victory. After all, how could sharing the benefits be better than eating alone? However, thinking that he still needed to use the Black Bear Demon King, Wang Mang said helplessly, "Brother, there's something you don't know. I keep feeling that this Banana Tree King looks familiar." Only then did I remember that he saved my life 2,000 years ago. Back then, when I was still a great demon, if it wasn't for the Banana Tree King saving me, I wouldn't have survived until now. At this point, Wang Mang sighed with emotion. However, after hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King felt that something was amiss. Was Wang Mang so benevolent? Was he so righteous and moral? That was obviously impossible. Thinking of Wang Mang's character, the Black Bear Demon King was furious and cursed in his heart. F***CK. What you said was so touching that I almost believed you. If I didn't know what kind of person you are, I would have been fooled by you. Thinking of this, although the Black Bear Demon King was angry, he felt even more helpless. He didn't know what benefits the Banana Tree King had promised Wang Mang. But now that Wang Mang wasn't doing anything, he couldn't do anything. If he wanted to kill the Banana Tree King, Wang Mang definitely had to put in some effort. Otherwise, he really wouldn't be able to handle it. Therefore, the Black Bear Demon King looked as if he had suddenly realized something. I see. They are indeed a family. Obviously, the Black Bear Demon King chose to pretend to be blind. It was not the right time to fall out with him. Therefore, Black Bear Demon King thickened his skin and exchanged some pleasantries with Banana Tree King before setting off again. However, Wang Mang also noticed that the other party was obviously unhappy. However, Wang Mang didn't care at all. So what if he was unhappy? He still didn't dare to say anything. Although he was sure that the Black Bear Demon King must have discovered something, Wang Mang simply pretended not to know. Now, the Black Bear Demon King and Wang Mang were heading towards their second target. The target was a Weasel Demon King. However, according to the Black Bear Demon King. This weasel had always been very low-key, but its cultivation was not shallow. It was said that this fellow was revered as Huang Daxian by humans in a village. In fact, the local villagers even built a temple for it to offer incense. When he heard this, Wang Mang was also shocked. He didn't expect this demon king to be doing so well. It even had quite a number of believers. One had to know that worshipping a temple and enjoying incense. In that case, this weasel must be quite capable. It had even done a lot of good for the local people. Otherwise, why would others use incense to worship it? Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel envious. He thought to himself, I want this treatment too. After all, being worshipped as an immortal by the people was already very rare in modern times. 2 hours later, in the pitch-black night, only then did Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King find the location of this yellow deity. This was a large village that looked slightly backward. It probably had a large population. Brother Anaconda, the demonic aura is coming from here. Let's shrink and go in. At this moment, in a forest, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King stood in the forest and looked at the village in the distance. That's not good. What if the villagers are alarmed? When the time comes, we can't kill the entire village, right? After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Demon King was a little surprised. Brother Anaconda, when did you become so benevolent? Haven't these ants killed enough of us? Brother Anaconda, before I became a demon, I almost died at the hands of these humans dozens of times. Now that we're in the same boat, what's wrong with killing a few people? To be honest, Wang Mang's attitude did surprise him. After all, Wang Mang had always been more shameless than him. Now, he was being a little wishy-washy. This also puzzled him. After all, as a demon, not many demons had a good impression of humans. Hearing this, Wang Mang was speechless. It was not that he was soft-hearted and benevolent. He was just not that cruel. After all, Wang Mang himself was someone who would not save someone if he saw them die in front of him. The main thing was that there were at least 1,000 residents at the entrance of the village, maybe even more. Moreover, these people did not have much enmity with Wang Mang. Therefore, Wang Mang did not want these humans to be implicated. After all, not to mention the risk of being exposed, it was very likely to attract the attention of the empire. 1,000 people in a village had died in an instant. If the Red Empire knew about this, they would definitely not let it go. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but feel conflicted. He said helplessly, Brother Black Bear, why don't we lure it out? After all, if we really kill 1,000 people at once, Wang Mang told the Black Bear Demon King about his concerns, but the Black Bear Demon King did not think much of it. Brother Giant Python, you think too highly of humans. We are demon kings. After we succeed, we turn small and run away. Who knows what will happen? Even if we are exposed, it's impossible for the Red Empire to hunt us down. Are we going to kill all the bears? Kill all the pythons? Moreover, with our Demon King's methods, it's easy to hide. Seeing this, Wang Mang said impatiently, Are you going to lure it out or not? If not, I'm leaving. You can do it yourself. Hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Demon King was even more upset. However, he really could not do without Wang Mang's help. He could only say helplessly, Okay, I'll lure it out. If I can't, don't blame me. With that, the Black Bear Demon King transformed into a 2-meter-tall black bear and ran towards the mountain village. Seeing this, Wang Mang heaved a sigh of relief. Although the Black Bear Demon King was respectful towards humans, there was a limit to it. Obviously, he did not take humans seriously. However, Wang Mang was different. He used to live in the modern world. He knew that once a village of 1,000 people died, it would cause a huge commotion in the Red Empire. Otherwise, Wang Mang might really be able to harden his heart. not to mention 1,000 people. Even if he had to kill tens of thousands of people, he would still dare to do it. He would not even blink. However, the premise was that there was no trouble. Therefore, Wang Mang knew that killing 1,000 people in the Red Empire would cause a lot of trouble. It might be bigger than he imagined. However, not long after. Wang Mang saw a scene that caused his heart to sink. He saw that the two giants in the mountain village had already started fighting. At the same time, many people in the village screamed in horror in the dark night. The scene was chaotic. Obviously, the development of the situation was completely out of his expectations. It was developing towards an unknown situation. However, what Wang Mang did not know was that the development of the situation was worse than he imagined. The situation was completely out of control. Chapter 151. To be honest, Wang Mang regretted it now. He should not have let the Black Bear Demon King lure out the Weasel Demon King. Now, not only was it not lured out, but the situation was very bad. Thinking of this, Wang Mang fell into an unprecedented dilemma. Fortunately, the Weasel Demon King, who was fighting, suddenly turned around and fled the village. Naturally, the Black Bear Demon King was lured out as well. Seeing this, Wang Mang secretly heaved a sigh of relief. This was already the best situation now. After all, it was better for some people to die than a lot of people to die all at once. Moreover, Wang Mang could also see that the Weasel Demon King still had some misgivings about the villagers. This was indeed out of Wang Mang's expectations. He did not expect this Demon King to still have some benevolence. Looking in the direction in which the Black Bear Demon King and the Weasel Demon King were chasing, Wang Mang also chased after them. However, Wang Mang knew that this time, the existence of demons would probably be completely exposed to the Red Empire. But this could not be helped. The Black Bear Demon King was simply too reckless. Wang Mang could not help but curse in his heart. He was simply incapable of accomplishing anything but good at spoiling things. He did not take humans seriously at all. However, since it had already happened, Wang Mang could not do anything about it. Now, he could only join forces with the Black Bear Demon King to take down the Weasel Demon King as soon as possible. Thinking of this, Wang Mang had already arrived at the forest behind the mountain. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King was fighting with the Weasel Demon King. Not only that, Wang Mang realized that the Black Bear Demon King was really unable to gain the upper hand against the Weasel Demon King. Obviously, the Weasel Demon King was more powerful than Wang Mang had imagined. Therefore, Wang Mang immediately used information detection. At the same time, the Weasel Demon King's information also appeared in Wang Mang's mind. Target: Huang Daxian Cultivation Experience. 3,900 years level. Demon King Superpower. Devour Faith. Faith Blessing. Soaring Aspirations. After he finished looking at Huang Daxian's divine ability, Wang Mang couldn't help but be secretly shocked. He did not expect that this guy's cultivation had actually reached 3,900 years. Such a level of cultivation surpassed Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King. No wonder this fellow was able to suppress the Black Bear Demon King and gain the upper hand. To be honest, Wang Mang did not expect this Weasel Demon King to be so powerful. Moreover, his divine ability was also very strange. Devouring Faith. Perhaps this was the reason why he had so many followers and was worshipped by the people. Moreover, this guy had 3 god arts, and 2 of them were related to faith. This was the first time Wang Mang had seen something like this. At this moment, Wang Mang suddenly heard the Black Bear Demon King's shout, "Brother Python, come and help." Hearing that, although Wang Mang was very unhappy with this guy's behavior, there was nothing he could do. After all, he had to complete the mission, right? Thinking of this, Wang Mang decided to complete the mission as soon as possible and then part ways with the Black Bear Demon King. Thinking of this, Wang Mang transformed into his huge body and rushed towards the Weasel Demon King. Facing Wang Mang, who suddenly appeared, Huang Daxian was also shocked. He obviously did not expect that there would be another Demon King. This was obviously not friendly. No wonder the Black Bear Demon King dared to attack him. He had a helper, and it was also a Demon King. He could tell from Wang Mang's aura that this was a Demon King not much weaker than him. Thinking of this, the Weasel Demon King's heart became extremely heavy. He was choosing whether to escape or not, but in the next moment, he could not help but let out a painful scream. He only felt a splitting headache. Seeing this scene, the Black Bear Demon King was overjoyed. He knew that Wang Mang had used the divine ability that gave him a headache again. At the same time, the Black Bear Demon King also seized the opportunity. A pair of huge bear paws slammed towards Huang Daxian's head, accompanied by a loud bang. Bang! The Weasel Demon King immediately let out a miserable scream. Then, the Weasel Demon King was sent flying by the Black Bear Demon King. But at this moment, Huang Daxian could not fight at all. This was because, as Wang Mang continued to use divine abilities, he had a splitting headache and was in so much pain that he wished he was dead. Therefore, the Black Bear Demon King seized the opportunity and jumped dozens of meters high, his huge fists descending from the sky. In the end, Huang Daxian, who did not dodge in time, had his head smashed by the Black Bear Demon King. At this point, he was completely motionless. A Demon King of a generation had fallen just like that. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang secretly heaved a sigh of relief. He realized that he was indeed invincible when cooperating with the Black Bear Demon King. He was in charge of the mental attack, and the Black Bear Demon King was in charge of the output. In the end, they also killed this powerful Demon King. Good brother. Let's hurry up and split. At this moment, the overjoyed Black Bear Demon King immediately smiled at Wang Mang. Hearing this, Wang Mang did not look at the Black Bear Demon King kindly and only nodded slightly. Then he split Huang Daxian into two. After splitting the fruits of victory, the Black Bear Demon King couldn't wait to eat Huang Daxian. Then he smiled at Wang Mang and said, "Brother Python, wait for me for a moment. After I digest this guy, we'll continue on our way." Hearing this, Wang Mang said in a displeased tone, "Let's leave here first. Don't forget, you've already been exposed." The Black Bear Demon King did not think much of it, but seeing that Wang Mang did not seem to be joking, although he was unhappy, he could only nod and agree. At this point, they quickly disappeared into the forest. At the same time, Wang Mang did not know that. The scene of the battle between the Weasel and the Black Bear Demon King. It had been completely filmed by the villagers and posted on the internet, causing a huge sensation. Moreover, not long after, the people from the local security bureau came, because there were many casualties in the village. Previously, the battle between the Black Bear Demon King and Huang Daxian directly affected dozens of people who died tragically. Therefore, it was impossible to settle this matter peacefully. At this moment, in the messy village, a group of people from the security bureau who rushed overlooked at the scene in front of them and fell into a huge shock, because many of the houses at the scene were smashed and destroyed. Even the number of corpses pulled out reached more than 80 people. But what made these people from the security bureau troubled was that the culprits turned out to be two monsters. Yes, according to the villagers' explanation, it was caused by the battle between two monsters. One of the monsters was respected by the villagers as Huang Daxian. The other monster was a super huge black bear. After learning this result, the people from the security bureau were instantly dumbfounded. At this moment, a large number of people gathered near dozens of police cars. At this moment, the male comrade in charge of recording the crime scene asked helplessly, "Captain, this report, how do we write it?" Hearing this, the person in charge of the team also felt a headache and said helplessly, "Report it truthfully, according to the testimony provided by the villagers. All the video evidence recorded, report it all. This matter is very troublesome. Don't hide anything and report it immediately." Chapter 152. 3 days later, in a solemn and strict conference hall, dozens of middle-aged and old men and women sat together with solemn expressions. The leader was an old man with white hair. Although he was old, he was still full of energy. His face was solemn as he frowned and said, "This is not the first time there has been a rumor of a giant beast. Moreover, this is not a rumor, but a fact. These giant creatures, I don't care if they are demons or monsters. As long as it threatens the safety of the people, it is an unstable factor. The existence of these factors has already seriously threatened the safety of society. Immediately order the troops of your province to carry out the most comprehensive tracking. We must kill all these things that threaten the people in the cradle. In addition, all departments of the province investigate the traces of these giant creatures seriously. Let the comrades of the local provincial troops eliminate all these dangerous factors." Hearing the words of the old man in the lead, all the members present were like cicadas in winter. They knew that the Supreme Will was already very angry. After all, this was the supreme will. An order that could not be refuted was proposed to suppress with force. This was because recently there had been many incidents of giant creatures harming people in many places within the Red Empire. It could be said that the appearance of the giant monsters in your province this time had caused a large number of casualties and had angered the supreme will, because the supreme will would not allow any factor to threaten the safety of the people. This was his bottom line that could not be touched. In addition, the entire society had undergone a huge upheaval. This time, the existence of two monsters in your province had caused a large number of casualties in the battle, which had caused a huge uproar. Moreover, there was reason and evidence, and there was also a video. It could be said that there was no fake rumor. Because of this, the Red Empire would make such a big fuss. However, all of this, Wang Mang did not know. At this moment, in a cave, Wang Mang swallowed half of Huang Daxian's body. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in his mind, frowny-facing. "Congratulations to the host. Swallowed half of the Demon King, obtained 2,000 evolution points." After listening to the voice in his mind, Wang Mang was shocked. He did not expect that this Demon King was worth 2,000 evolution points. No, it should be worth 4,000 evolution points. After all, he only ate half of it. Thinking of this, Wang Mang felt happy, because if they calculated it this way, if he completed the mission, he would definitely be able to evolve again. It was even possible for it to evolve twice. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but get excited. However, at the thought of what the Black Bear Demon King had done, Wang Mang could not help but feel a little helpless. Forget it. Quickly finish the mission and part ways with this guy. Otherwise, if this continued, who knew what kind of trouble it would cause? One day later, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King, they arrived at a reservoir called the Black Dragon Pool. This was also a high mountain reservoir, and there were very few people. To Wang Mang's relief, there were no fishermen. After arriving at the reservoir, the Black Bear King looked innocently at Wang Mang and said, "Brother Giant Python, it's your turn now." This is the Flood Dragon King of the Black Dragon Pool. It's not easy for me to lure it out from the water. Hearing this, Wang Mang nodded indifferently, then twisted his huge body and entered the reservoir. This reservoir was not Wang Mang's Huanshan Reservoir, but it was also very big and was called the Black Dragon Pool. According to the Black Bear Demon King's information, there was a flood dragon king in the Black Dragon Pool. Of course, Wang Mang didn't know if this flood dragon had won or how powerful the flood dragon king was. However, this flood dragon's cultivation was also at the demon king level, so its strength was not bad. However, when Wang Mang dived 100 meters into the water, he felt a terrifying demon chi. Then, Wang Mang saw a huge creature slowly appear in the water from afar. It was a huge flood dragon king with a horn on its head. Of course, this guy's size was far from the flood dragon king that Wang Mang saw. This flood dragon was as black as ink, similar to Wang Mang. Its huge head was ferocious, and it looked like a dragon. Moreover, Wang Mang guessed that its size should be close to 70 meters. It could be said that in terms of size, it was about the same as Wang Mang. Therefore, when the flood dragon king saw Wang Mang, it did not attack immediately. Instead, it said coldly, "Fellow cultivator, what are you talking about?" Hearing this, Wang Mang had already used information detection in his mind. In the next moment, this black flood dragon's information appeared in front of Wang Mang. Target: Black Flood Dragon King. Cultivation: 3,800 years. Level: Demon King. Superpower: river overturning and water control. River dragon absorbs water. When he finished reading this guy's information, Wang Mang could not help but be secretly surprised. This guy actually had the superpower of river overturning and water control. Wang Mang had seen this superpower in the lottery before. Of course, Wang Mang did not know if the superpower was powerful or not. However, this superpower was actually water control. It was obviously incredible. Thinking of this, Wang Mang immediately said in a friendly tone, "Fellow cultivator, I have something to discuss with you this time." The Black Flood Dragon King was a little confused. Just as it was about to ask, it felt a splitting headache. Under the pain, the Black Flood Dragon King could not help but struggle crazily in the water. It was so painful that it was like a headless fly. This was clearly a sneak attack by Wang Mang without any regard for martial ethics. At the same time, Wang Mang directly moved his huge body and pounced on the Black Flood Dragon King. Not only that, Wang Mang even opened his mouth wide and bit the Black Flood Dragon King's head. This was because even when Wang Mang attacked, he did not forget to use the soul-controlling seal. Therefore, this guy had no way of fighting Wang Mang normally. It could not even dodge Wang Mang's attack. In the next moment, Wang Mang's huge body bit the Black Flood Dragon King's body. Unfortunately, the Black Flood Dragon King's body was also abnormally hard. However, Wang Mang had already expected this. It could be said that most of the demon kings he had met had extremely hard bodies. Therefore, when Wang Mang could not bite, he directly attacked the Black Flood Dragon King's eyes. Its ferocious mouth accurately bit down on the Black King Drake's eyes. At the same time, Wang Mang also began to inject corrosive poison. In the next moment, the Black Flood Dragon King, who was struggling in pain, seemed to have gone crazy. However, Wang Mang directly entangled his huge body with the other party and kept increasing his strength to use death entanglement. Just like this, Wang Mang used the soul-controlling seal, corrosive poison, and death entanglement without any morals. After tormenting for a long time, Wang Mang finally killed the Black Flood Dragon King. This was also the first time Wang Mang killed a demon king that was as strong as him. Although the process was a bit unethical, the result was still very good. Thus, Wang Mang excitedly began to devour the Black Flood Dragon King. An hour later, Wang Mang had finally eaten the Black Flood Dragon King. At the same time, the system's voice rang in his mind again. Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully devoured the Black Flood Dragon King. Obtained 4,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was bursting with joy. Oh my God, I'm still eating the fragrance alone. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became better. After that, Wang Mang moved his huge body and floated up to the surface. After seeing Wang Mang, the Black Bear Demon King, who had been waiting by the shore for a long time, asked excitedly, "Brother Giant Python, how was it?" Hearing this, Wang Mang immediately said with a helpless tone, "Brother Black Bear, this guy is very strong in the water, but he already ran away." After hearing Wang Mang's words, the Black Bear Demon King was stunned and asked suspiciously, "Ran away? Really? Where did he run to? Don't tell me you ate it alone and ran into your stomach?" Hearing this, Wang Mang was shocked. Damn, this guy actually guessed it. Of course, on the surface, Wang Mang looked furious. "Brother Black Bear, what do you mean by that? You and I are like brothers. Don't you believe in my character?" Chapter 153. Hearing Wang Mang's angry words, the Black Bear Demon King muttered to himself, "How can I believe you? I'll be damned if I believe you. You old man, you're very bad." Obviously, the Black Bear Demon King did not dare to compliment Wang Mang's character. However, in the Black Bear Demon King's opinion, it was indeed impossible for Wang Mang to kill the Black Flood Dragon King so quickly. Thinking of this, the Black Bear Demon King immediately smiled brightly and said, "Brother Python, I was just joking." Wang Mang snorted coldly and said with a sad face, "Brother Black Bear, if you don't trust me, we can go our separate ways." The Black Bear Demon King was extremely embarrassed. He only had to say a few more nice words before the two sides went on their way again. 3 days later, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King arrived at the territory of a new Demon King. However, Wang Mang was somewhat surprised by this Demon King. It was actually a Python Demon King. To put it bluntly, it was the same kind as Wang Mang. However, this Python Demon King made Wang Mang very disgusted. That was because this Python Demon King lived in a large river near many villages. When Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King arrived, they saw that the village was holding a ceremony to worship the river god. This so-called worship of the river god was actually worshiping the demonic Python King. Yes, this Python Demon King ate humans. It was worshipped by the local villagers as the river god. Every 3 years, they would use a beautiful and unmarried cucumber girl as a tribute to the river god for consumption. In this way, they would bless the nearby villagers, and every family would have good weather. Moreover, from the villagers' conversation, it could be seen that this ceremony had been held for a long time. He looked at the young girl in a red dress who was tied up by the river in the distance. Wang Mang suddenly felt inexplicably sad. He had always thought that this was just a rumor among the people, but now he had seen it with his own eyes. However, these villagers, gathered in large numbers, all had happy expressions on their faces. It was as if such a ceremony to worship the river god was a great honor for them and could really bless them with good weather every year and a bountiful harvest. Furthermore, they didn't have the slightest bit of pity or sympathy for this young girl who was sacrificing herself. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King said with interest, "Brother Anaconda, I realize that this Demon King knows how to enjoy himself more than we do. Did you see that? This is the kind of treatment that Demon Kings, like us, should enjoy. Originally, these mortals worshipped him, and he was high and mighty. In ancient times, most of the situations were similar. Moreover, many locals worship the river god and mountain god. To put it bluntly, they are worshiping our Demon King. I hope we can protect them." Wang Mang was speechless when he heard that. Hearing the Black Bear Demon King's words, this kind of worship of river gods and mountain gods was very common in ancient times. Thinking up to this point, Wang Mang finally understood. It turned out that many of the rumors among the people were true, but the problem was that they were already in the modern era. If this situation were to spread, society would definitely not allow it. Of course, Wang Mang didn't care. These were not things that he should care about. He didn't have the time to meddle in other people's business. At this moment, Wang Mang saw a middle-aged man rushing up to the river in the distance, crying and begging at the top of his lungs. "I beg you, please let my daughter go. I'm willing to be a tribute on behalf of my daughter. Please let her go." The villagers hurriedly stepped forward and pulled the middle-aged man, shouting angrily, "Old Zhang, you're muddle-headed. Yes, it's a great honor for your Zhang family to offer your daughter to the river god. Old Zhang, don't fail to appreciate our kindness. Without the river god's blessing, can you go into the mountains to hunt in peace every day?" The villagers shouted angrily, pointing fingers at him. At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King, who had been watching the show with interest, became a little abnormal. Wang Mang naturally noticed the Black Bear Demon King's abnormality and couldn't help but ask in confusion, "Brother Black Bear, what's wrong?" Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King sniffed hard and said in a gloomy tone, "Wait a minute, this middle-aged man's aura seems a little familiar." Wang Mang was stunned for a while and was about to say something when he heard the Black Bear Demon King exclaim, "Is he really his descendant?" Hearing this, Wang Mang looked sideways and saw the Black Bear Demon King staring at the middle-aged man in the distance who was begging bitterly. This immediately made Wang Mang puzzled. Could it be that the Black Bear Demon King knew these two humans? Logically speaking, it shouldn't be. This guy had always regarded humans as ants. Not only was he extremely shameless, but he was also truly ruthless. At this moment, Wang Mang heard the Black Bear Demon King muttering to himself, "It seems that it's true." As soon as he finished speaking, the Black Bear Demon King transformed into his huge body and walked toward the river in the distance. Seeing this, Wang Mang's heart sank. He was very puzzled by the Black Bear Demon King's actions. At the same time, the villagers who were preparing to throw the red-dressed girl into the river to worship the river god suddenly felt the earth shake. In the next moment, they turned around and saw the Black Bear Demon King's huge body walking toward them from the forest in the distance. Seeing this scene, the villagers were scared silly. Then they knelt on the ground in fear and kowtowed continuously. "Lord Mountain God, please calm down. Lord Mountain God, please calm down. Lord Mountain God, Lord Mountain God." Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was simply dumbfounded. He seriously suspected that these villagers worshipped monsters when they saw them. In fact, Wang Mang guessed correctly this time. These villagers did indeed worship monsters when they saw them. They called the monsters in the water the river god. They called the monsters in the mountains the mountain god. At this moment, Wang Mang saw that the Black Bear Demon King completely ignored the villagers. Instead, he bent down and held the middle-aged man and the tied-up girl in the palm of his hand. They really do look alike. A few thousand years ago, when I was still weak, your ancestors saved my life. Since I met them, I naturally can't leave them in the lurch. Go." After saying that, the Black Bear Demon King slowly placed the father and daughter on the ground. But at this moment, Wang Mang saw that, in the originally calm river, all of a sudden, a gigantic creature emerged from the river's bank. It was a super huge python. This green python was too huge. It was even bigger than Wang Mang. Preliminary estimates showed that it was probably close to 100 meters long. Seeing this scene, Even Wang Mang could not help but gasp. This green python was too huge. Moreover, this green python did not transform into a flood dragon. It still maintained the identity of a python. Just the part of its body that was exposed above the water's surface was already over 7 meters wide. It was even thicker than Wang Mang. But in the next moment, Wang Mang's expression changed drastically. He hurriedly shouted, "Brother Black Bear, be careful!" Unfortunately, Wang Mang's warning was too late. The moment this huge creature appeared from the water, it stretched out its huge body from the water and attacked from behind the Black Bear Demon King as fast as lightning. It opened its bloody mouth and bit the Black Bear's head, instantly pulling him into the water. Chapter 154. It could be said that, in the blink of an eye, the Black Bear Demon King was ambushed. It was too fast. The villagers who had almost reached the river were all stunned. This was the first time they had seen the river god in more than 10 years. But what shocked them was that the mountain god they had just worshipped was instantly pulled into the water by the river god. How could this be? Could it be that the river god was angry because the mountain god interfered in the river god's affairs? Thinking of this, these villagers kept turning around in fear and kowtowing to the river. "River god, please calm down. Lord River God, please calm down. River God, please calm down. Lord River God, please calm down." Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was speechless. However, Wang Mang had no time to pay attention to them. The Black Bear Demon King could not be killed instantly. If he was killed instantly, it would be very disadvantageous for him. Moreover, seeing these guys, they did not care about exposing themselves. Wang Mang did not care so much. He immediately transformed into his huge body and rushed towards the river without saying a word. At the same time, these villagers who were kneeling and worshipping the river god heard a loud noise coming from the distant mountain forest. When they looked back, these villagers were even more shocked, especially after seeing Wang Mang's huge body. They were even more terrified. Then, these guys began to turn around again, without saying a word. They began to kowtow to Wang Mang and said in fear, "Lord Mountain God, please calm down. Lord Mountain God, please calm down." It could be said that just kowtowing at this moment made them a little dizzy. Why did the river god and mountain god appear one after another today? This was what they were very puzzled about. However, although they did not understand, they knew that kowtowing and worshipping was enough. Therefore, when these villagers kowtowed, they heard a loud sound of water. When they looked up, they saw that Wang Mang's huge body had already entered the river. Seeing the scene, these guys began to turn around again and continued to kowtow in the direction of the river. At the same time, Wang Mang, who had entered the water, saw the Black Bear Demon King, who was already fighting with the Green Python King in the water. Of course, the current situation was not optimistic. This was because the Black Bear Demon King was being beaten up in the water. This was within Wang Mang's expectations. After all, the Black Bear Demon King's mystique was the most powerful on land. If he entered the water, his combat power would be greatly reduced. Therefore, it was normal for the Black Bear Demon King to fall into a disadvantageous position and be beaten up by the Azure Python King. At the same time, the Azure Python King, who was entangling the Black Bear Demon King, naturally saw Wang Mang. When he saw Wang Mang, he tightened his grip on the Black Bear Demon King. At the same time, he glared at Wang Mang. "Fellow Taoist, we are of the same kind. Why are you helping this Black Bear Demon King? What's more, this Black Bear Demon King doesn't take me seriously at all, since he dares to disrupt my ceremony." Hearing this, Wang Mang did not answer the Azure Python King, but instead quietly used information detection. In the next moment, the Azure Python King's information appeared before Wang Mang's eyes. Target: Azure Python King. Cultivation experience for 1,100 years. Level, Demon King. Mystique, river overturning, water control, mystic water heavy domain, invulnerability, river defying. After reading the Azure Python King's information, Wang Mang could not help but gasp. This guy's cultivation was even more powerful than he had imagined. Thinking of this, Wang Mang no longer hesitated and prepared to use his skill. But in the next moment, Wang Mang felt his body become extremely heavy, as if he was carrying a mountain, and became extremely stiff. Then, Wang Mang saw that the Azure Python King had already let go of the Black Bear Demon King and was charging towards him. Not only that, but what made Wang Mang even angrier was that the Black Bear Demon King, this son of a B*TCH, actually ran away immediately. Great. I came to save you immediately. You son of a B*TCH. You abandoned me immediately and ran away? Thinking of this, Wang Mang was so angry that his teeth were itching. But Wang Mang also knew that the most important thing now was to get rid of the Azure Python King. Obviously, the Azure Python King knew that he was a greater threat than the Black Bear Demon King. That was why it chose to give up on the Black Bear Demon King and turn around to kill him after seeing him. Moreover, this guy had obviously used his mystique on him immediately. Thinking of this, Wang Mang also used his mystique, soul-controlling seal. In the next moment, the Azure Python King, who was originally charging towards Wang Mang fiercely, could not help but scream and roll in the water in pain. At the same time, Wang Mang also felt that the feeling of being as heavy as Mount Tai on his body had disappeared. Wang Mang immediately seized the opportunity and rushed towards the Azure Python King. At the same time, he did not forget to use the soul-controlling seal. Although he had no way of subduing Fey monarchs that were stronger than him, Wang Mang could use the soul-controlling imprint as a means of attack. That was because the pain that came from the soul was simply not something that ordinary people could endure. Whether it was the Black Bear Demon King, the Black Flood Dragon King, the Banana Tree King, or even the Azure Python King in front of him. Obviously, none of them had any way to block Wang Mang's move. Only the former White Python had a spiritual-type defense method to escape this disaster. At the same time, Wang Mang's huge body was already wrapped around this guy's body. Then, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and began to bite the Azure Python King's head crazily. However, although the Azure Python King struggled, Wang Mang's attack method gave him a headache. That was because he had no chance to fight back at all. Just the pain in the depths of his soul was enough to make him wish he was dead. Therefore, Wang Mang could indeed be said to be invincible with this one move. If it was really a one-on-one battle, he might not be able to contend against this guy. Because in terms of size, Wang Mang did not have an advantage, nor did he have an advantage in strength. On the contrary, Wang Mang's true advantage was this so-called divine ability that allowed him to dominate the world with just one move. Therefore, Wang Mang began to bite the Azure Python King continuously, and at the same time, he kept injecting corrosive poison. After tormenting for a few hours, the sky turned completely dark. Only then did Wang Mang completely kill this super Azure Python King. Until now, another Demon King. It died in Wang Mang's hands sullenly, because this Azure Python King did not even have the chance to display its strength before it died. It could be said that if Wang Mang used the soul-controlling seal, it would definitely be impossible to kill this guy. Wang Mang naturally knew this, but he did not care. After all, it was not the first time he did not talk about martial ethics. Then, Wang Mang spent another 2 hours before he successfully swallowed this super Azure Python King into his stomach. At the same time, the system's voice sounded frowny-facing. Congratulations, host, devouring Azure Python King. Obtain 5,000 evolution points. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was simply bursting with joy. He never thought that this Azure Python King was actually worth 5,000 evolution points. Just like this, he had already accumulated a lot of evolution points. Thinking about it, it should not be too far away from evolving again, right? Thinking about this, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, Black Demon Ox Python status, peak cultivation, 3,800 years body, 69 meters 6, 1 meters wide, 60,000 kilograms weight fighting strength, 60,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty fury, 10,000 beast intimidation, wishful shrinking special, storage space, information detection, 10% evolution card, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1 divine. Ability, King's Slavery, Soul Controlling Seal Shopping Center. Unlocked evolution points, 15650/20,000. Chapter 155. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang secretly nodded in satisfaction. He was now very close to evolving once again, only 5,000 evolution points away. This didn't include the 2 reward missions that Wang Mang would receive after completing the mission. At that time, just thinking about it made him feel a burst of joy. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood became even better, although it was a bit risky this time. However, Wang Mang had successfully killed the Azure Python King. Moreover, the feeling of eating alone was really good. Originally, Wang Mang still felt a little guilty. However, when he saw the Black Bear Demon King, he immediately ran away and left him behind. The little bit of guilt in Wang Mang's heart immediately disappeared. Thinking of the Black Bear Demon King's shameless behavior, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel a burst of anger. This son of a bitch, the moment he encountered danger, he even abandoned his teammate. Sure enough, he was still the shameless person he knew. However, this was also good. In the future, when he cheated this son of a bitch, he wouldn't have any psychological burden. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's mood became better. This feeling of quickly evolving was very good. To be honest, if Wang Mang wanted to evolve quickly, he could even turn around and eat the Banana Tree King. At that time, he would definitely be able to evolve again. However, Wang Mang wasn't in a hurry. At the same time, he was in high spirits. After all, he had just killed a 4,100 years old Demon King. This feeling simply made Wang Mang feel very good, and his mood was also very good. In his joy, Wang Mang slowly moved his huge body and floated to the surface of the water. However, on the surface of the water, Wang Mang saw a scene that made him even angrier. He saw that the Black Bear Demon King was happily chatting with the father and daughter on the shore. "This son of a bitch, I'm fighting hard below, and you're actually chatting with me?" Thinking of this, Wang Mang's huge body suddenly rushed out of the water, setting off shocking waves. The Black Bear Demon King, who was still chatting by the river, was shocked and immediately jumped up from the ground. Similarly, the father and daughter by the bonfire beside him were also quite frightened. After seeing Wang Mang, the Black Bear Demon King heaved a sigh of relief. Then he asked happily, "Brother Python, how are you? Did you manage to kill that guy?" "You have the nerve to say that. I went down to save you, but you actually ran away," Wang Mang roared angrily. As he spoke, Wang Mang had already transformed into a 6-meter-long python. Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King was extremely embarrassed. At the same time, the father and daughter quickly stood up and kowtowed to Wang Mang. "Greetings, Mountain God!" Wang Mang nodded indifferently, then glanced at the Black Bear Demon King and said coldly, "Are you going or not? I can't beat him." If it wasn't for his fear of my divine ability, I'd probably be dead by now." After hearing Wang Mang's explanation, the Black Bear Demon King was not surprised at all. Truthfully speaking, the strength of this Azure Python King was even stronger than he'd imagined. It could be said that the strength of the Azure Python King was definitely not much weaker than that of the Stone Demon King. Because of this, he could understand Wang Mang saying that he couldn't beat him. After all, he couldn't beat him either, not to mention in the water. Therefore, the Black Bear Demon King did not have the slightest doubt this time. Moreover, when he thought about how he directly sold Wang Mang out, he felt a little guilty. After all, he originally wanted to show off, but in the end, he didn't succeed and almost died. If it weren't for Wang Mang, he really might have died in the river. The Black Bear Demon King knew this in his heart. Therefore, in the face of Wang Mang's unfriendly attitude, he still laughed and said, "Brother Python, you can't blame me for this. I'm not good at fighting in the water. Otherwise, why wouldn't I stay to help you?" Seeing that Wang Mang's attitude had softened slightly, the Black Bear Demon King smiled brightly and said, "Go, go, go. Let's go." After saying that, the Black Bear Demon King said to the father and daughter, "Leave the mountain village as soon as possible." Hearing this, the father and daughter nodded respectfully and said, "Farewell, Patriarch." After saying that, the father and daughter watched in awe as Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King left. In the blink of an eye, another week passed. During this week, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King killed another 2 Demon Kings. One of the Demon Kings shared with the Black Bear Demon King. As for the other Demon King, Wang Mang once again ate alone. At this point, Wang Mang had already met the evolution conditions. However, Wang Mang did not evolve, because Wang Mang planned to take down the last 2 Demon Kings in one go. They were the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King. At this moment, in a forest, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King had already entered the Stone Demon King's territory. However, when Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King found the Stone Demon King, they were somewhat surprised. They actually encountered the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King. These 2 fellows were actually together. This was beyond Wang Mang's expectations. After all, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King planned to defeat them one by one. After all, this way, they could bully them with numbers. However, Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King did not expect that these 2 fellows would actually be together. Moreover, they just happened to bump into each other. When they saw the Black Bear Demon King and Wang Mang, the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King were also very surprised. They did not expect that these 2 Demon Kings would actually come looking for them. What made them even more puzzled was that the Black Bear Demon King actually dared to come. Not long ago, he was chased by them until there was no way out. Now, he actually came looking for them. Were they here to court death? However, the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King immediately realized that something was wrong. They could feel a bloody, murderous aura from Wang Mang and the Black Bear Demon King. This murderous aura was very strong. Then, there was only one possibility. They had just killed a Demon King not long ago. Thinking of this, the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King secretly became vigilant. At this time, before Wang Mang could speak, the Black Bear Demon King laughed wildly. "Stone Demon King, Turtle Demon King, when you besieged me that day, did you ever think that you would have a day like this?" Hearing the Black Bear Demon King's triumphant tone, Wang Mang was simply speechless. They had not even fought yet, but the Black Bear Demon King already looked as if victory was in his grasp. However, Wang Mang was not careless. Instead, he quietly used information detection. In the next moment, the information of the Turtle Demon King and the Stone Demon King appeared before Wang Mang's eyes. Target Turtle Demon King Cultivation Experience. 3,900 years level. Demon King superpower. Earth Thick Earth. Absolute defense. Bloodthirsty extreme. Target, Stone Demon King Cultivation Experience. For 1,100 years level. Demon King superpower. Earth Power. Stone Body Reconstruction. Immortal Stone Body. After reading the information of these two fellows, Wang Mang could not help but secretly nod. The strength of these two fellows was simply not to be underestimated. The Stone Demon King's superpower was what Wang Mang feared the most. Both of them were superpowers of the body. They were even known as the Immortal Stone Body. Wang Mang did not know how heaven-defying such superpowers were. However, this fellow's stone arm was once broken by the Tree Demon King, but now it was intact. This clearly proved that the Stone Demon King's strength was very strong. He was definitely not to be trifled with, and his superpowers were also very heaven-defying. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was not the slightest bit timid. Instead, his fighting spirit was awe-inspiring because Wang Mang's blood was already boiling. That was because after the end of this battle, he had basically completed the 2 reward missions. At that time, his bountiful harvest was simply unimaginable. It was even very likely that he would directly evolve twice in one breath. Similarly, after this battle was over, this also meant that Wang Mang had successfully swept away all the demon kings in the province. At that time, he would be the undisputed, strongest overlord in the province. P.S. And a 5th update. Thank you to all the brothers for your support. I'm still a little short of 30 million fans. Brothers, can you help me break it? 3 bows. Thank you to all the brothers who silently supported me. Chapter 156. It could be said that this battle was not only about Wang Mang's status in the province. It was also about Wang Mang's huge interests. This was also the reason why Wang Mang was full of fighting spirit. At the same time, after hearing the Black Bear Demon King's arrogant words, how could the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King not know their intentions? The Stone Demon King couldn't help but laugh out loud. Very good, Black Bear Demon King. It seems that you are very confident. I just don't know if you have the strength. As he spoke, the Stone Demon King sized up Wang Mang for a while and said, "If I'm not wrong, you should also be a Demon King in this province. But why do I feel so unfamiliar with you? Why are you colluding with the Black Bear Demon King?" The Black Bear Demon King was angry. He felt that he had been underestimated. He said angrily, "Stone Demon King, you are about to die, and you still dare to be presumptuous. If it weren't for the fact that a group of demon kings joined forces, would I be afraid of you?" The Black Bear Demon King was clearly still holding a grudge against him for escaping in a sorry state. Just as the Black Bear Demon King was about to speak, Wang Mang slowly said, "It's useless to say anything more. Let's fight." Hearing this, the Stone Demon King smiled sinisterly and said, "Very good. I haven't eaten a Demon King in a long time." At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King was beside Wang Mang and whispered, "I'll deal with the Turtle Demon King. You deal with the Stone Demon King." Hearing this, Wang Mang was speechless, but it was within his expectations. The Black Bear Demon King had always liked to take advantage of others. He was probably very afraid of the Stone Demon King. However, Wang Mang did not refuse this time. This battle was unavoidable, and it was also the path he had to take to become the strongest Demon King in the province. Therefore, Wang Mang nodded indifferently. At the same time, the Stone Demon King and the Turtle Demon King both transformed into their powerful original forms. Seeing this scene, the Black Bear Demon King also roared and transformed into his huge original form. Seeing this, Wang Mang also transformed into his huge original form without hesitation. For a moment, the two sides confronted each other. Roar! I want you all to die. You're courting death. I will dominate this province. For a moment, both sides roared and charged at each other. It was as if there was an earthquake causing the earth to shake and the mountains to shake. Large tracts of trees in the mountain forest were overturned and torn apart. A great battle was about to break out. This king will crush you to death first. Seeing Wang Mang rushing towards him, the stone demon king laughed sinisterly. Then, his huge stone body smashed towards Wang Mang. Hearing this, Wang Mang was not moved at all. He continued to move his huge body and charged towards the stone demon king. At the same time as the war was about to break out, the battlefield was divided into two. When he saw that Wang Mang was so close to him, the stone demon king roared angrily and jumped dozens of meters into the air. Then, two huge fists fell from the sky and smashed towards Wang Mang. Seeing this, Wang Mang sneered inwardly and immediately used his divine power, the soul-controlling seal. The stone demon king, who had been accumulating his power and was about to severely injure Wang Mang, could not help but roar in pain. Ah! Then he jumped dozens of meters into the air, and his huge body fell directly to the ground. His enormous body smashed through the trees and created a crater in the ground. At this moment, the stone demon king was in great pain. He was hugging his stone head with his stone arms. Seeing this, Wang Mang sneered inwardly. He quickly moved his huge snake body and coiled around the stone demon king. At the same time, to prevent the stone demon king from struggling, Wang Mang continued to use the soul-controlling seal. Moreover, if the soul-controlling seal worked, it meant that this guy also had a soul. That was why Wang Mang was so happy. However, when he was about to attack, Wang Mang was in a dilemma. The stone demon king's entire body was made of stone. He felt that he could not bite it. Wang Mang had no choice but to bite the stone demon king's head. However, he decided to bite the stone demon king's head to see if he could kill it. Moreover, to ensure that he could attack with peace of mind, Wang Mang did not stop using the soul-controlling seal. In the end, Wang Mang successfully tore the guy's head to pieces. The stone demon king, who had been struggling, suddenly stopped struggling. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was stunned. It ended just like that. Seeing the stone demon king not moving at all, Wang Mang was even a little surprised. However, just as Wang Mang let go of the stone demon king and was about to eat this guy, Wang Mang then saw a scene that shocked him. The stone arms of the stone demon king reached out to grab him. Moreover, it was as fast as lightning. After Wang Mang was caught, he was even more shocked. This guy was not dead. In the next moment, Wang Mang saw that the guy's stone head that had been bitten to pieces was reassembling. After reassembling, the stone demon king looked at Wang Mang with a ferocious face and laughed wildly. "Do you think you can kill me like this? I can't be killed." As soon as he finished speaking, the stone demon king raised his huge stone arms and smashed at Wang Mang's huge snake head. Bang! 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 It was accompanied by a series of dull sounds of metal clashing. Although Wang Mang had used the body of iron, he was still a little dizzy. However, Wang Mang's huge body subconsciously wrapped around this guy again. At the same time, Wang Mang began to use the soul-controlling seal again. The stone demon king, who had been attacking crazily, screamed again. After regaining his senses, Wang Mang, who was furious, began to bite this guy crazily. Not only that, Wang Mang even began to bite and swallow the stones that he had bitten off into his stomach. However, what made Wang Mang's head hurt was that this guy could still reassemble. When the stones on his body were bitten off and swallowed by Wang Mang, this guy actually absorbed the stones nearby and reassembled his injured body. This made Wang Mang's heart sink. He began to frantically search for a way to kill this guy. Wang Mang did not believe that this guy was really immortal. If that was the case, it was simply too heaven-defying. Even if an immortal came, he would not be able to do anything. Therefore, Wang Mang did not believe that this guy was really immortal. If he was really immortal, how could he still be a demon king? Since just smashing his head was not enough, then he would smash his whole body. Thinking of this, Wang Mang began to tighten his grip. At the same time, he began to attack the Stone Demon King from head to toe. This was because Wang Mang did not know where the Stone Demon King's weakness was. Moreover, Wang Mang even used a corrosive poison. He began to bite all over the Stone Demon's body. However, when Wang Mang bit the Stone Demon King's heart, he immediately found something unusual. He saw a huge red gem in the Stone Demon King's chest where his heart was located. However, when Wang Mang wanted to attack again, the wound on the Stone Demon King's chest had already been reassembled with stones, protecting the red gem in the heart. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang's eyes lit up. This must be the Stone Demon King's lifeline. Red gem. Thinking of this, Wang Mang began to bite crazily. At the same time, he continued to use the soul-controlling seal. The Stone Demon King, who was in intense pain, seemed to have noticed Wang Mang's actions and began to struggle frantically. That was because the huge red gem was the Stone Demon King's true body. For a moment, Wang Mang began to bite the Stone Demon King's chest excitedly. Of course, he continued to use the soul-controlling seal. However, at this moment, Wang Mang heard the Stone Demon King's painful and frightened begging for mercy. "Python Demon King, please let me go. I'm willing to follow your lead." Hearing the Stone Demon King's frantic begging for mercy, Wang Mang knew that he had guessed correctly. Not only did he ignore the Stone Demon King's begging, he continued to bite and use a corrosive poison. In the end, Wang Mang succeeded in digging out the red gem from the Stone Demon King's body. Right after Wang Mang tossed out the huge red gemstone, this basin-sized round red gemstone actually wanted to escape at the first moment. However, in the end, it was caught by Wang Mang, who reacted extremely quickly into his bloody mouth. At the same time, after the gem left the Stone Demon King's body, which was originally fiercely struggling, stopped moving as if a machine had stopped working. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang did not say anything and happily swallowed the gem. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. "Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully devoured the Stone Demon King. Obtained 5,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have met the requirements for evolution. Do you wish to begin evolution?" Chapter 157. No. After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was overjoyed. The Stone Demon King was not as powerful as he had imagined. Didn't he still kneel in front of him? Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in high spirits. He found that after obtaining the soul-controlling seal, he could kill any god or Buddha that stood in his way. There was no opponent at all. The feeling of being invincible was awesome. For a moment, Wang Mang was in a good mood. Only then did he look sideways at the battlefield in the distance. Then, Wang Mang saw an incomparably comical scene. On the battlefield in the distance, the Black Bear Demon King was lying on the Turtle Demon King's body. He was ready to attack the Turtle Demon King's head at any time. But the Turtle Demon King's head was still hiding in the mountain-like turtle shell. "Come out, Turtle Demon King. Come out and I'll kill you." At this moment, the Black Bear Demon King could not help but shout angrily. Not only that, the Black Bear Demon King was very unscrupulous. He held a huge tree trunk and kept poking the Turtle Demon King's back door. However, this obviously could not hurt the Turtle Demon King at all. Although this move could not hurt the Turtle Demon King, it was extremely insulting. Therefore, the Turtle Demon King was furious and cursed loudly in the turtle shell. "If you have the ability, let go of me and have a fair duel with me. You hide behind me and sneak attack. What kind of Demon King are you?" Hearing this, the Black Bear Demon King sneered proudly and said, "If you don't come out, I'll continue to poke your butt." After saying that, the Black Bear Demon King continued to poke the Turtle Demon King's back door from under the turtle shell. Obviously, the Black Bear Demon King was in a very good mood at this moment, especially when he saw that Wang Mang had killed the Stone Demon King. He felt even more carefree and did not feel the slightest pressure. At the same time, Wang Mang was also very speechless. He felt that the Black Bear Demon King was too shameless. He even used such a disgusting move. It would be an exaggeration to say that he was despicable. Moreover, at this moment, Wang Mang could not wait to end the battle as soon as possible. Therefore, Wang Mang asked, "Do you need help?" Hearing that, the Black Bear Demon King laughed confidently at Wang Mang. "No need. This Turtle Demon King has already been beaten by me to the point where he doesn't dare to show his face." But before he could finish his sentence, Wang Mang saw the Turtle Demon King stick his head out and bite his bare paw. Therefore, the Black Bear Demon King, who was still laughing, immediately let out a heart-wrenching scream. "Ah, it hurts. Let go of me." Flustered and exasperated, Black Bear Demon King frantically pounded on Turtle Demon King's turtle shell. However, the turtle shell was too sturdy and his pounding was useless. Demon Monarch Turtle continued biting Demon Monarch Black Bear's arm. His head was retracted into the turtle shell, causing Demon Monarch Black Bear to cry out in pain. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang almost couldn't hold back his laughter. At the same time, the screaming Black Bear Demon King hurriedly said to Wang Mang, "Brother Anaconda, come and help me." Clearly, the Turtle Demon King was not going to let go of Black Bear Demon King. However, in order to end the battle as soon as possible, Wang Mang still moved his huge body and rushed toward the Turtle Demon King. When he arrived in front of the Turtle Demon King, Wang Mang felt even more helpless. On the contrary, when the Turtle Demon King saw Wang Mang arrive, he panicked and subconsciously let go of Black Bear Demon King. Only then was Black Bear Demon King able to free his arm. His entire bare paw was bitten until it was dripping with blood. Flustered and exasperated, Black Bear Demon King carried a large rock from afar and viciously smashed it on the turtle shell. He roared angrily, "Turtle Demon King, come out if you dare. What kind of ability is it to avoid a battle?" Just as he finished speaking, two loud sounds were heard. Black Bear Demon King's huge rock smashed on the turtle shell, but there was no reaction at all. From this, it could be seen how strong the Turtle Demon King's turtle shell's defense was. For a moment, Wang Mang was also somewhat helpless against this tortoise. Black Bear Demon King was also helpless against the Turtle Demon King, so he could only helplessly look at Wang Mang. "I'll try." After speaking, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth and sprayed a mouthful of corrosive poison on the huge turtle shell. In fact, Wang Mang's corrosive poison was indeed effective. The problem was that the turtle shell was too big. To be honest, Wang Mang did not know how much corrosive poison it would take to deal with this guy. Therefore, Wang Mang could not help but feel a headache coming on. At this moment, Black Bear Demon King suddenly laughed and said, "Brother Python, how about this? Let's change prey. This Turtle Demon King is yours, and the Stone Demon King is mine. It's a deal." "Brother, I'm leaving first." After speaking, Black Bear Demon King turned around and rushed toward the Stone Demon King's body, without another word. Then he began to hug the Stone Demon King's body and ran away excitedly without another word. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang could not help but laugh out loud. It must be known that the Stone Demon King's true body was only a red gem. Now, it had been eaten by Wang Mang and obtained 5,000 evolution points. But this guy actually wanted to trade with him? However, this was exactly what Wang Mang wanted. A pile of broken stones in exchange for a Demon King. This was a very good deal. Thinking of this, Wang Mang also decided to quickly end the battle so that Black Bear Demon King would not even have a place to cry in regret. In the next moment, Wang Mang used the soul-controlling seal. After the Turtle Demon King screamed out, Wang Mang opened his bloody maw and directly spat out the corrosive poison from the bottom of the tortoise's shell. This was the only way Wang Mang could think of. Next, it was naturally a lot of grinding. Wang Mang continuously used the soul-controlling seal. He also continuously sprayed the corrosive poison toward the Turtle Demon King's head. After more than 2 hours, only then did the Turtle Demon King completely stop moving. Obviously, it had been killed by Wang Mang's corrosive poison and the soul-controlling seal. At this point, Wang Mang excitedly began to divide and eat. In the end, he spent more than 10 hours to eat this guy into his stomach. This was also the most laborious Wang Mang had eaten a Demon King in a long time. The main thing was that the Turtle Demon King was really difficult to deal with. After Wang Mang finished eating the Turtle Demon King, the system's voice sounded again, frowny-faced ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully devoured the Turtle Demon King. Obtained 4,000 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations, host. Accumulation has reached the evolution condition. Do you wish to begin evolution? No. After hearing the system's voice in his mind, Wang Mang was simply bursting with joy again. He did not even know how many evolution points he had accumulated now. Moreover, this was without taking into account the 2 reward missions. As for why there were no rewards for the 2 missions, this was because Wang Mang did not eat the Banana Tree King. Once Wang Mang ate the Banana Tree King, the 2 reward missions would begin to be calculated. Thinking of this, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." In the next moment, his personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Mang type, Black Ox Python status, peak cultivation, 3,800 years body, 69 meters, 6, 1 meters wide, 60,000 kilograms weight combat power, 60,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty fury, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrinking divine ability, king's slavery, soul controlling seal special, storage space, information detection, a section of Polygonum multiflorum. King, 10% discount evolution card. Free chance to upgrade Divine Ability X1 shopping center. Activated, luck, 25 unlucky, evolution points, 30650/20,000. Chapter 158. After reading his personal information, Wang Mang was simply excited. He didn't expect that sweeping through the province's monster kings would yield such a bountiful harvest. He hadn't even started to calculate the rewards yet. Now, he had already accumulated 30,000 evolution points. This was beyond Wang Mang's expectations, and it also made Wang Mang very happy. Looks like I have to hurry up and eat the Banana Tree King and settle the 2 mission rewards. Then I'll go back and take stock of my gains. Thinking of this, Wang Mang once again moved his huge body and set off. A day later, Wang Mang arrived at the Banana Tree King's territory. Then Wang Mang easily ate the Banana Tree King. That was because the Banana Tree King was already under Wang Mang's control. It could be said that its life and death were completely in Wang Mang's hands. Therefore, even if the Banana Tree King was unwilling, it would not disobey Wang Mang's orders. After eating the Banana Tree King, the system's voice sounded again, frowny-faced ding. Congratulations! Host successfully devoured the Banana Tree King, obtained 4,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations! Host completed the mission and successfully defeated all the monster kings in the province. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained 1,500 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained Advanced Blind Box X1. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained a designated Lucky Draw Opportunity X1. Ding! Congratulations! Host completed the mission, successfully accumulated and killed 7 Monster Kings, obtained an additional 7,000 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations! Host obtained 3 random lottery chances. Ding! Congratulations! Host, the accumulated conditions are sufficient for evolution. Do you wish to begin evolution? After listening to the system's voice, Wang Mang was overjoyed. Oh my God! There were too many rewards. First, the rewards for defeating the Monster Kings in the province. Then, it was the reward for killing the Demon King. It could be said that Wang Mang's current harvest was definitely enough for him to evolve twice. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. After that, Wang Mang couldn't wait any longer and started to head back home. He couldn't wait to go back and evolve, draw the lottery, and open the lottery. All in all, there were still a lot of benefits waiting for him. Therefore, Wang Mang was in a very good mood on the way back. However, when they were passing through a river, Wang Mang saw a scene that made him shudder. 2 helicopters were hovering in the air above a river in the distance. On the riverbank, dozens of fully armed soldiers were firing wildly into the river, attacking a 20-meter-long crocodile great demon. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang was really stunned. Over the past few days, he had also discovered that there were many more planes searching above the mountains and forests. However, this was the first time Wang Mang saw the people of the Red Empire starting to encircle and annihilate demons, especially when he saw the black-skinned crocodile, great demon, drenched in blood and struggling madly in the river. Wang Mang secretly sighed. It seemed that the Red Empire had already started to pay attention to the demons lurking in the mountains and forests. Thinking of this, Wang Mang even guessed that this was very likely related to the commotion caused by the Black Bear Demon King last time. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's 6-meter-long body couldn't help but shrink a lot. Wang Mang directly transformed into a 3 to 4 meter long body and then began to quietly hurry on his way. Obviously, Wang Mang didn't dare to use his original body and swagger around the city. Otherwise, once he was targeted, Wang Mang would really cry. It was worth mentioning that. On the way back, Wang Mang noticed that the number of helicopters searching the mountains and forests in the sky had greatly increased. Every now and then, they would see military helicopters flying over their heads. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang couldn't help but feel helpless. It seemed that he had to keep a low profile in the future. However, thinking that the culprit was the Black Bear Demon King, Wang Mang couldn't help but want to curse out loud. This guy was really good at tricking demons, because Wang Mang had already seen several demons being surrounded and taken away by these armed forces. However, Wang Mang didn't care about other people's business. Instead, he used the fastest speed to rush back to his own territory. However, when Wang Mang returned, he saw a scene that made his heart sink. There were also helicopters hovering above his own reservoir. Moreover, the number of helicopters hovering around his territory was more than that of ordinary deep mountains and forests. Obviously, Wang Mang's reservoir had a lot of news, so it was also a target of attention. Fortunately, after returning to the nest, Wang Mang gathered his 3 subordinates and found that they didn't suffer any losses. Of course, Wang Mang was still a little worried. He reminded them, Keep a low profile in the future. Don't be discovered by these humans. After hearing Wang Mang's order, the water buffalo, tiger, and rhinoceros demons all said respectfully, "Yes, Your Majesty." Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction and asked, "By the way, did anything happen while Your Majesty was away?" The tiger demon said, "Honestly, Your Majesty, during Your Majesty's absence, other than the increase in the number of humans in the sky, nothing major happened." After listening to his subordinate's report, Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction. "Good. All of you are dismissed. Remember, don't expose yourselves to humans." Only then did the three great Yao depart respectfully. Inside Wang Mang's cave. Then Wang Mang said in a good mood, "System, open my personal information." The next moment, his personal information appeared before his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type Black Ox Python. Status Peak. Cultivation 3,800 years. Body 69 meters long, 1 meters wide, 60,000 kilograms weight. Combat strength 60,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills: death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Divine ability: king's slavery, soul controlling seal. Special: storage space, information detection, polygonum multiflorum king's cut, 10% evolution card X1, advanced blind box X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, designated lottery chance X1, random lottery chance X3. Shop activated. Luck 25 unlucky evolution points for 3150/20,000 after looking at his personal information. Wang Mang even had the urge to laugh out loud. Good. Just the evolution points he gained this time. It was almost enough for him to evolve twice. This didn't even include the other lottery chances. The harvest from this trip was really huge. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood was very good. Then Wang Mang impatiently said, "System, begin evolving." The next moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding. Successfully deducted 20,000 evolution points. Beginning evolution. Chapter 159. Accompanied by the system's voice. Wang Mang completely lost consciousness during the evolution. 2 hours later, only then did Wang Mang wake up from his evolution. After waking up, Wang Mang immediately observed the changes in his body. First of all, the 2 sharp horns on his head grew a lot longer. It used to be close to 5 meters long, but now it was more than 5 meters long. Moreover, Wang Mang estimated that it could be used as an attack. However, with this pair of sharp and thick horns, Wang Mang didn't have to worry about other demons swallowing his head in one bite. Other than that, his body grew a little longer. Of course, it also became a lot thicker. As for how big the changes were, Wang Mang wasn't too sure. Thus, Wang Mang silently said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." The next moment, personal information appeared in front of his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Type Black Ox Python. Status Peak. Cultivation 3,900 years. Body 72 meters long, 4 meters wide, 66,000 kilograms. Combat power 66,000 kilograms bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills: death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super self-healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Divine ability: king's slavery, soul controlling seal. Special: storage space, information detection, a section of polygonum multiflorum king, 10% evolution card X1, advanced blind box X1, free chance to upgrade divine ability X1, designated lottery chance X1, random lottery chance X3. Shop activated. Luck 25 unlucky. Evolution points, 23150/40,000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang secretly nodded with satisfaction. This time, his strength had indeed increased a lot. His body length had also broken through to 70 meters. His body width didn't increase by much, only 4 meters. However, his weight had still increased by 5 tons. Now it had reached 66 tons. His cultivation had increased by 100 years. This made Wang a little speechless. He realized that every time he evolved, his cultivation increased very slowly. However, his combat prowess could not be measured by cultivation. After all, Wang Mang's cultivation was less than 4,000 years. However, he still managed to kill the Azure Python King from the year 4100 and the Stone Demon King. Therefore, Wang Mang was definitely the strongest demon king in the province. He deserved to be called an overlord. As for the Black Bear King, Wang Mang was very confident that he could kill him. However, when he thought about how the Black Bear Demon King had helped him a lot after being with him for so long, he realized that the Black Bear Demon King had helped him a lot. Moreover, the Black Bear Demon King was very familiar with him now. They were familiar with each other. Otherwise, Wang Mang would have really killed the Black Bear Demon King. There was another reason why he did not kill this fellow. The Black Bear Demon King did not pose much of a threat to him. Wang Mang, who was in a good mood, started to feel conflicted again after enjoying the fruits of victory. Should he open the advanced blind box first? Or should I do a random draw first? Or should I choose the lucky draw first? Oh my God! This kind of conflicted feeling made Wang Mang feel very good. If only he could be conflicted like this every day. Wang Mang, who was in a good mood, thought for a while and made a decision. He decided to open the advanced blind box first. With that thought in mind, Wang Mang happily muttered, "System, open the high-grade blind box." In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. "Congratulations, host. Successfully opened the advanced blind box." Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained a fighter pilot license." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang almost fainted. What fighter pilot license? I don't even need a fighter pilot license. To be honest, Wang Mang almost couldn't help but curse out loud. What the hell is this? The driver's license is here. System, I beg you to be a human. Don't mess with me like this. Give me 30 to 50,000 evolution points. For a moment, Wang Mang's mood was very gloomy. He never thought that the system would give him a broken driver's license. After another minute, while Wang Mang was nervous, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained a box of Master Kong pickled cabbage noodles. F*CK. F*CKU. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but cry. Was the system inhumane again? What kind of things are coming? Even instant noodles are coming. At this moment, Wang Mang wanted to kill the system, although he had not eaten instant noodles for a long time. But the system did not need to give him a box. Thinking about this, Wang Mang's mood became gloomy again. Is my luck not good today? Is it not suitable to open the blind box? While Wang Mang was puzzled, the system's voice sounded again. Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained 2,000 evolution points." Hearing this, Wang Mang let out a sigh of relief. Although 2,000 evolution points was not much, it was better than the system not being human. Look, what did the system not being human give him? A fighter pilot license. A box of pickled cabbage noodles. As a result, Wang Mang's mood was a lot better after obtaining 2,000 evolution points. Soon after, the system's voice sounded for the fourth time. Ding. "Congratulations, host. Obtained 3,000 evolution points." Not bad. Not bad. The system continued. Give me some good stuff, please. Wang Mang let out a sigh of relief. His mood turned from gloomy to sunny again. He began to look forward to it. If the fifth time did not give him anything good, then Wang Mang's high-level blind box would be a loss. In the next moment, the system's voice sounded for the fifth time. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained a snake movie. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was completely speechless. At this moment, his head was full of question marks. He did not even dream of it. A blind box actually gave him 3 trash. What made Wang Mang collapse even more was that, this time, the system really gave him a snake movie. Could it be that the words he said before came true? Thinking to this point, Wang Mang wanted to cry, but had no tears. What use did he have for this snake movie? He was not prepared to be a snake. Did the system really want him to learn from Su Xian? Thinking to this point, Wang Mang did not even have the strength to curse. Forget it. It was impossible to get something good every time. After being silent for a while, Wang Mang helplessly thought. This time, the high-level blind box had broken Wang Mang's heart. Damn it, it only gave him 5,000 evolution points. Out of 5 times, he got trash 3 times. Just how dark was his face? Thinking to this point, Wang Mang felt gloomy and unhappy at the same time. This was the most trash thing he had ever gotten. Thinking to this point, Wang Mang felt even more unhappy. He could not help but secretly say, I don't believe that my face is so black. Thinking to this point, Wang Mang's heart hardened. He secretly gritted his teeth and said, System, give me a random lottery. In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully used 1 random lottery chance. Then, a huge compass appeared in Wang Mang's mind. However, when he saw the 9 prizes on the compass, Wang Mang could not help but laugh, because the 9 prizes were as follows: Black Flame Bull Python, Void Python, Void Python, Blue Sky Bull Python, 9-headed Hell Python, 9 colored sky swallowing python, 3000 evolution points, 30000 evolution points, 50% evolution card. Chapter 160. It could be said, these 9 prizes, all of them were not bad. The trashiest one was 3,000 evolution points. Moreover, these 9 prizes, Wang Mang could not just randomly open 3,000 evolution points, right? Thinking about this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. His gloomy mood was swept away. He felt that he could do it again. He began to inflate again. After all, the random prize this time was so awesome. This also proved that it was not his face that was unlucky. This was definitely the system's problem. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel happy. If he still could not get anything good, then Wang Mang would really have to do a live broadcast. Then, under Wang Mang's hopeful gaze, the lucky compass began to slowly turn. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang could not help but nervously pray, System Daddy, give me something good. Just give me a Python template. For example, give me a 9-headed Hell Python template. If it really doesn't work, then give me 30,000 evolution points. 1 minute later, the spinning speed of the lucky compass gradually slowed down. At the same time, Wang Mang was extremely nervous. In the next moment, the system's voice rang. Ding. Congratulations, host. Obtained 3,000 evolution points. When he heard the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but cry. This system really wanted to mess with him. 9 prizes. It was actually able to give him the worst prize. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel sad. At this moment, Wang Mang did not know what to say. After a moment of silence, System F*CKU. System, F***CKU. After cursing for a long time, Wang Mang felt a lot better. If he did not vent, Wang Mang would really suffocate. This was simply bullying him. Was his luck that bad? How could he get the worst prize again and again? This system was simply tricking him. At this time, the system's voice rang. Warm reminder. Detected that the host is maliciously cursing the system. This is not the first time. Ding. In order to teach the host a lesson, 1,000 evolution points will be deducted from the host as compensation for the host's insults. Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully deducted 1,000 evolution points. Wang Mang was speechless. System, don't be like this. Big brother, I was wrong. Big brother, I'm sorry. Sir, I know I was wrong. Don't deduct my evolution points. But what made Wang Mang feel helpless was, no matter how much he begged for mercy, the system still ignored him. This also made Wang Mang feel very wronged. He had only scolded a little. He only deducted 1,000 evolution points. This system was simply bullying. Of course, Wang Mang wasn't going to draw again. He felt that his luck wasn't too good today. Let's try again tomorrow. Thinking of this, only then did Wang Mang dejectedly transform into a small python and leave the cave. At this moment, the sky was still clear and cloudless. It could be said that it was a stark contrast to Wang Mang's mood. When Wang Mang arrived at his reservoir, he discovered that the number of people fishing had decreased by a lot. It was really very few. In the past, his reservoir was filled with people. But now, the people fishing in his reservoir, basically, there were only a few. Without guessing, Wang Mang knew that it was definitely about the Red Empire and the dangers of the deep mountains and forests. It was probably because of the Black Bear Demon King's battle with Huang Daxian. At this moment, there were only a few dozen fishermen in Wang Mang's line of sight. These dozens of fishermen were scattered around the reservoir. Moreover, from time to time, there would be armed helicopters flying in the sky. However, this was also good. After all, if the reservoir continued to be popular for a long time, Wang Mang was also worried that something would happen. Moreover, Wang Mang couldn't possibly kill all the big psychic fish in the reservoir. Moreover, these big psychic fish were all good things. He could catch them for his family to eat. After all, it was still very beneficial for ordinary people to eat the big psychic fish. Thinking of this, Wang Mang felt that the next time his father came, he had to get some for his father to eat. At this moment, Wang Mang suddenly looked up and saw something that made his heart heavy. 4 armed helicopters flew across the sky with a giant centipede that was more than 10 meters long hanging from it. This scene also scared the fishermen near the reservoir. They all exclaimed, "What the F***CK? Looks like it's getting more and more dangerous in the deep mountains and forests. Oh my God! A centipede more than 10 meters long. Did I see wrongly? Fishing friends, I have to leave. Looks like this area is getting more and more dangerous. Let's go, let's go. This world has gone crazy." A few days ago, South Korea reported that their cruise ship was attacked by an unknown creature in the sea. I thought it was fake, but now it seems like it's all true. Yes, I heard that the country hunted a large number of terrifyingly large creatures in the deep mountains and forests. I guess they won't dare to come out to fish in the future, or they won't dare to come to the reservoir to fish. After that, these fishermen started to pack their things and left the reservoir in a panic. At this point, there was not a single person in the huge reservoir. It had become exceptionally cold and cheerless. Seeing this, Wang Mang could not help but shake his head. He had expected this. However, what Wang Mang did not expect was this kind of situation was not only happening in the Red Empire, but also overseas. However, after thinking for a while, Wang Mang understood. After all, monsters lived on the entire Earth. They were not only in the Red Empire. Of course, as the monsters started to attract more attention, Wang Mang also became more low-key. After the sky turned dark, only then did Wang Mang return to the nest. The next morning, after Wang Mang woke up from his deep sleep, he could not help but become excited again. After all, he did not get anything good the previous 2 times. He also did not get anything good from the lucky draw. He was also anxious. As of now, he still had 2 random lottery chances and 1 designated lottery chance. Wang Mang was counting on these 3 chances to get something good. In addition, Wang Mang still lacked some evolution points to evolve. Last night, he relied on opening the blind box and the lottery to get 8,000 evolution points. Moreover, the system maliciously deducted 1,000 evolution points. In other words, Wang Mang's harvest yesterday was only 7,000 evolution points. Thus, Wang Mang still urgently wanted to evolve and become stronger. Moreover, as the Red Empire began to use firepower to kill monsters in the deep mountains and forests, Wang Mang began to worry that he would be exposed one day. Thus, Wang Mang knew that the stronger he was, the safer he would be. Thinking to this point, Wang Mang once again said in his mind, "System, give me a chance at the random draw." In the next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded again. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully used a random lottery chance. In the next moment, a lucky compass appeared in Wang Mang's mind. However, after looking at the 9 prizes, Wang Mang was so excited that he cried tears of joy. This was because none of the 9 prizes were trash. It was clear that the goddess of luck had once again taken care of him. The 9 prizes were as follows. Goddess of Luck's Light is bad. Lord of Destiny Halo. Golden Dragon of Luck Halo. Black Flame Bull Python. 10 Ancient Ferocious Pythons. 1-fold Evolution Card. 3-fold Evolution Card. 3 Advanced Blind Boxes. Free Evolution once. Chapter 161. It could be said that none of the 9 prizes were trash. Wang Mang would be more than happy to receive any of them. This was especially true for the Goddess of Luck's Halo and the Lord of Destiny's Halo. Just by hearing the names, one could tell that it was awesome. Perhaps, after getting the Halo, he could become Zhao Riqian and destroy heaven and earth. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's heart was indescribably wonderful. He could almost see himself like the protagonist of a novel, sweeping away all his opponents. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's heart was filled with joy. Then, the lucky compass in his mind started to spin as Wang Mang was in a good mood. This time, Wang Mang was not very nervous. After all, they were all good stuff. He did not need to be nervous. Because of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. 1 minute later, the spinning speed of the lucky compass slowed down. The next moment, the system's familiar voice could be heard frowny-face ding. Congratulations, host! You have obtained a 1% evolution card. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but laugh. Sure enough, the random lottery did not disappoint him. Among the 9 prizes, the 1% evolution card was definitely above average. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but feel happy. Now that he had the 1% evolution card, he could definitely evolve again. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. At the same time, Wang Mang was eager to try again. Should he continue the lottery? After all, he could evolve again now. Moreover, his luck was not bad today. He could continue to work hard. However, after thinking for a while, Wang Mang decided to evolve first. Thinking of this, Wang Mang said in a good mood, "System, begin the evolution. Use the 1% evolution card." The next moment, the system's familiar voice could be heard frowny-face ding. Congratulations, host! Successfully used the 1% evolution card. for 1,000 evolution points have been deducted. Ding! Congratulations! Host, beginning the evolution. Then Wang Mang lost consciousness again during the evolution. 2 hours later, Wang Mang had just awakened from his evolution. After waking up, Wang Mang observed the changes in his body. First of all, his body had become much thicker. Of course, in order to see the changes of this evolution more intuitively, Wang Mang said in his heart, "System, open my personal information." The next moment, his personal information appeared before his eyes. Host Wang Mang. Species, black ox python. Status, peak. Cultivation experience, for 1,000 years. Size, 75 meters long, 7 meters wide, 70,000 kilograms in weight. Combat strength, 70,000 kilograms of bite force, 95 kilometers per hour. Skills, death coil, corrosive poison, skin camouflage, steel body, super healing, water breathing, bloodthirsty rage, 10,000 beast deterrence, wishful shrink. Divine ability, king's slavery, soul controlling seal. Special, storage space, information detection. A section of Polygonum Multiflorum King. 10% discount evolution card X1. Free chance to upgrade skills X1. Designated lottery chance X1. Random lottery chance X1. Shop activated. Luck 25 unlucky. Evolution points 26150/80,000. After looking at his personal information, Wang Mang could not help but secretly nod his head. His weight was still increasing by tons. Right now, his weight had already reached 70 tons. His body length had reached 75 meters. His body width had also increased to 7 meters. Apart from this, his cultivation experience had also reached 4,000 years. This kind of strength made Wang Mang inflate once again. Perhaps he wasn't the biggest, but Wang Mang couldn't find a match for him right now. Even if it was the giant elephant king of the neighboring province, Wang Mang was confident that he could kill it. At this moment, Wang Mang was in high spirits. He suddenly felt that he was invincible. Oh, that's not right. It should be said that he was invincible in this province. That's not right. He should also be invincible in the neighboring province. Thinking like this, Wang Mang began to inflate again, especially when he thought about how the other person was a goblin king, while he was a goblin king of a province. Wang Mang could not help but be in a good mood. But at this moment, Water Buffalo's voice came from outside the cave, reporting to my king, "Old Turtle requests an audience." Hearing this, Wang Mang could not help but be stunned. He turned his head to look outside the cave and said, "Let him wait." After saying this, Wang Mang moved his huge body and left the cave. Once he came out, Wang Mang saw Old Turtle, who was riddled with scars, and said in a tearful voice, "My king, you have to uphold justice for me." A very powerful white snake goblin came to the reservoir. It beat up Old Turtle without saying anything. It even said that it would have the final say in the reservoir. Hearing this, Wang Mang was furious. He did not expect that just after he dominated the Huanshan Reservoir, there would be someone who did not know how to live and die coming to his door. Moreover, it even threatened to take over his reservoir. How could this be? I'd like to see which reckless greater demon dares to snatch this king's territory. After saying this, Wang Mang moved his huge body and shuttled through the night forest, rushing towards his reservoir. Old Turtle followed behind him without stopping. When Wang Mang arrived at his family's reservoir, he saw a huge white snake on the surface of the water. It was currently making waves in the water. Moreover, this white snake was much bigger than the White Water Lord. It was more than 40 meters long. Thinking of this, Wang Mang quietly used information detection. The next moment, the white snake's information appeared in front of his eyes. Target, White Python Great Demon Volume, 48 meters long, 3 meters wide, 26 tons in weight. Cultivation experience, 2,900 years level. Peak Great Demon Superpower. Waterspout Mystic Water Heavy Domain after reading the White Python's information. Wang Mang could not help but laugh. This guy's strength was not bad. His cultivation was already very close to that of a demon king. But he was still not a demon king. Moreover, even if a demon king came, he would die. Ordinary demon kings were no match for Wang Mang at all, not to mention a great demon that had not even reached the demon king level. At the same time, the white python that was stirring up trouble in the reservoir saw Wang Mang and immediately knew that something was wrong. He did not expect that there would be a demon king here. According to what White Water Lord had told her, there was a heavenly treasure here that was about to mature. But why didn't he find any natural treasures? Instead, he encountered a demon king. After seeing Wang Mang's huge body, the white python panicked. Then he subconsciously swam into the distance, preparing to escape. Because Wang Mang's body was just too big, he could not beat him at all, especially when he saw Wang Mang had already swung his huge body into the water. The white python was so frightened that it swam faster, preparing to escape. Seeing this scene, Wang Mang's heart sank. Immediately, he used the soul-controlling seal from afar. Fortunately, to Wang Mang's delight, his soul-controlling seal was still effective even from afar. In the distance, the white python demon that was preparing to flee immediately let out a shrill cry. Then, it was like a fish that had left the water, struggling in pain and madness in the water. Not long after, the white python stopped struggling and quickly swam towards Wang Mang. After seeing Wang Mang, the white python said respectfully, "Greetings, master." Wang Mang said indifferently, "Who told you to come here?" Upon hearing Wang Mang's inquiry, the white python obediently explained the matter. After hearing this, Wang Mang was astonished. He did not expect this guy to be called by White Water Lord. What a guy! White Water Lord had once killed his subordinates and fled. Now, he called a guy close to the Demon King to find trouble with him. Thinking of this, Wang Mang could not help but laugh. White Water Lord probably held a grudge against him after being chased away by him. At this time, Wang Mang could not help but laugh. It was too late for White Water Lord to find trouble with him. This guy probably did not even dream that his strength would increase so quickly. Otherwise, he would not send a strong person of the same race to his death. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. He opened his bloody mouth and swallowed this guy into his stomach. The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded frowny-facing. "Congratulations, host, devoured white python great demon, obtained 2,000 evolution points." After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang could not help but laugh. His luck today was really good. He had just finished evolving, and White Water Lord had already sent him snacks. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. He had already made a decision. Since today's good luck was in front of him, then he would continue to draw. Moreover, Wang Mang seemed to remember that he still had 2 chances to draw. It was a chance to draw a prize, as well as a chance to draw a prize. Chapter 162. Oh my God! Wang Mang grinned from ear to ear as he thought of this. Let's not talk about the random lottery. However, Wang Mang knew very well just how perverse the designated lottery was. If it was designated, it would definitely be designated. Out of the 9 prizes, 8 of them were what he wanted. Wang Mang was in a good mood as he thought of this. He said to Old Turtle, "All right, Old Turtle, if there's nothing else, you can go back to the reservoir. I still have things to do." Old Turtle nodded respectfully. "Don't worry, Your Majesty. I won't let you down." Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction and smiled. If there's anything, report to me immediately. After that, Wang Mang moved his huge body and left the reservoir. After returning to the cave, Wang Mang could not wait to start the lottery. But at this time, the water buffalo big demon's voice came from outside the cave again. Your Majesty, there's a human outside who wants to see you. Hearing this, Wang Mang was stunned for a moment. He immediately knew that his father had come. Thinking of this, Wang Mang moved his enormous body and once again arrived outside the nest. As expected, in the forest, not far away, Wang Mang saw his father looking at the huge water buffalo big demon outside the cave anxiously. Wang Mang smiled and said, "Don't worry, Dad. They're all my subordinates." After seeing Wang Mang, Old Man Wang heaved a sigh of relief. Then Wang Mang invited his father into the cave. After entering the cave, his father looked around and couldn't help but nod. "Son, you're right. Your place is great. Dad, you're here this time, mainly to tell you that you have to be careful during this time." The news has already started to spread outside. The Red Empire has already started to notice the existence of monsters like you. These days, many monsters have been suppressed by the Red Empire using force. At this point, Old Man Wang was filled with emotions. Ever since the Red Empire started to notice the monsters. Hearing this, Wang Mang immediately knew why his father had come. It was obvious that his father was worried about him. Wang Mang was very touched. He nodded and said, "Dad, don't worry. I already know about this, so I've been keeping a low profile these days. But I'm a little worried about your safety, Father." Hearing Wang Mang's words, Old Man Wang smiled and waved his hand. "What's there to worry about? No matter how powerful you monsters are, to be able to conquer a city." Speaking up to this point, Wang Mang's father's expression turned serious. "If you didn't mention it, I would have forgotten. Son, are there a lot of demons in the city?" Right now, various countries are reporting that many commercial ships have been attacked by unknown creatures in the sea. "Son, do you know what is going on?" It's never been this chaotic before. Hearing his father's words, Wang Mang fell into deep thought. If they were monsters on land, Wang Mang would know the reason. After all, when the Black Bear Monster King caused trouble, he was there. But why would the monsters in the sea riot? To be honest, Wang Mang could not understand this question. Thinking to this point, Wang Mang could not help but ask in his heart, "System, why would the monsters in the sea riot?" The system's voice sounded again. "This is the sign of a disaster." Hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang remembered a long time ago. The system seemed to have said it before. In the near future, there will be a disaster on Earth. Thinking to this point, Wang Mang could not help but ask, "System, what kind of disaster is it?" The system's voice sounded again. "Ding. Detected that the host wants to inquire about the future. Requires 100,000 evolution points. Would you like to inquire?" Hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang was speechless. "Fine. I can't even afford to inquire about the problem." Thinking to this point, Wang Mang felt helpless and said to his father, "Father, I'm not too sure, but it's best to be careful. If possible, in the future, build a storage warehouse near the Huanshan Reservoir, just in case you need it." Hearing his son's words, Wang Mang's father's heart skipped a beat. He nodded and said, "Okay, I will keep this matter in mind. Son, I seem to have some ideas about the martial arts that you gave me last time. I've looked up a lot of information about the Iron Shirt. It seems that I can already cultivate it." Speaking to this point, Old Man Wang's face became excited. "Moreover, every time I circulate my meridians, I can feel a surge of qi in my body." Wang Mang's eyes lit up. He did not think that his father would be able to research something. Thinking of this, Wang Mang suddenly smiled and said, "Father, It just so happens that I have something to give you as well." As soon as he finished speaking, a section of the Polygonum multiflorum king appeared in front of him out of thin air. Seeing such a method, Dad was immediately stunned. Is this the legendary heaven and earth in the sleeve? Then his father stared blankly at the section of the Polygonum multiflorum king that was as thick as an arm, his face full of confusion. "Son, what is this?" Hearing this, Wang Mang proudly explained, "Father, don't underestimate this thing. This thing is definitely a good thing. It's the Polygonum multiflorum king that has been around for more than 3,000 years. Back then, in order to get this thing, your son, spent a lot of effort. Father, if you eat this thing, it'll definitely be very beneficial to you. It has many magical effects." Then Wang Mang told his father about how he caught the Polygonum multiflorum king. Hearing his son's magical description, Old Man Wang was very surprised and said, "A Polygonum multiflorum king that can run more than 3,000 years. This is definitely a treasure. My son is very thoughtful." Speaking of this, Old Man Wang was very pleased. Seeing this, Wang Mang waved his hand and said, "Father, let's go. Let's go to our own reservoir. I'll catch some psychic fish for you to eat." "Are they big fish that have intelligence?" his father asked curiously. Wang Mang nodded and followed his father to the bank of the reservoir. Then Wang Mang personally went into the reservoir and caught more than 10 psychic fish. Then Wang Mang killed these psychic fish, dug out 7 or 8 chi pearls, and gave them to his father, saying, "Father, this thing is called chi pearls. It contains the essence of these psychic fish. It should be very beneficial for your cultivation. There's more. Father, you'd better eat a small piece of the Polygonum king at a time. Don't eat too much at once. Otherwise, the effect will be too strong, and you might explode and die." Hearing this, Old Man Wang nodded and said impatiently, Okay. I understand." Of course, Old Man Wang still remembered his son's words. 2 hours later, under Wang Mang's escort, Old Man Wang carried a small psychic fish and went down the mountain. After escorting his father back, only then did Wang Mang happily return to the cave, humming a little tune. After returning to the cave, Wang Mang was even more happy as he silently said, "System, let's start the lottery." In the next moment, the system's voice rang. "Ding! Congratulations, host! You have successfully used the lottery." Then, a lucky compass appeared in Wang Mang's mind. However, when he saw the 9 prizes on the lucky compass, Wang Mang could not help but smile from ear to ear. This was because the 9 prizes were 990,000 evolution points, 660,000 evolution points, 3 advanced blind boxes, 10% discount, 3 evolution cards, black flame bull python, blue sky bull python, silver treasure chest, gold treasure chest. All of the prizes above have been obtained. Chapter 163. F***CK. These 9 prizes. Good. Very good. To be honest, Wang Mang felt that the previous random lottery prizes, he was afraid that they were not as fierce as this one. The 9 prizes this time made Wang Mang's heart move. The prize that made him the most moved was the last prize. All of them. If he really got this prize, he would be able to take all of them away. Wang Mang felt that he would quickly become arrogant. He would not be far from dominating the continent. Of course, Wang Mang was well aware of this. He knew that it was unlikely for him to win the so-called best prize. Of course, even if he could not get the 9 prizes, Wang Mang would still be happy to get the rest of the prizes. For example, giving him 660,000 evolution points, or 990,000 evolution points, is also possible. Since Wang Mang was not picky, it would be fine. If that was not enough, giving him 3 advanced blind boxes was also not bad. When Wang Mang was fantasizing, the lucky compass began to spin. Wang Mang's mood became nervous. 1 minute later, the lucky compass slowed down. At the same time, the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained Black Flame Bull Python template. Black Flame Bull Python. Legends say that it lives in a fantasy world. It is an existence that lives in magma. Its body length can reach up to 150 meters. Ding! Congratulations, host! Obtained Black Flame Bull Python's divine ability, Fallen Black Flame. Fallen Black Flame. After the host uses it, the target will be burned until it dies. Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully changed template. After the system's voice ended, Wang Mang could not help but burst with joy. Good. This time's reward was not bad. This was because Wang Mang had never thought that. This so-called Black Flame Bull Python template actually came with a divine ability. This made Wang Mang extremely happy. Not bad, not bad. This random lottery was a huge profit. Thinking about this, Wang Mang could not help but feel happy. At the same time, the system changed his template. Wang Mang also discovered that his body had undergone a huge change. First, the skin of his enormous body turned incomparably black. Not only that, but there were also flaming black stripes on the snake's body. What he didn't know was that between the 2 horns on his head, there was a black flame totem. Of course, this was not a husky. If Wang Mang could see the domineering flame mark on his head, he would probably be even more excited. Other than that, Wang Mang was still trying to find out what was different about his body. However, after Wang Mang inquired about it from the system, Wang Mang excitedly learned about it. Now, he could actually breathe fire. Look carefully, not spraying water. It was spitting fire at will. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but have the urge to laugh out loud. At the same time, Wang Mang couldn't wait to try it out. Thinking of this, Wang Mang moved his enormous body and quickly left the cave. Only after arriving at an open space did Wang Mang say eagerly, "Let me witness the prowess of this mystical power." Thinking of this, Wang Mang opened his bloody mouth toward a large tree with the thickness of a bowl not far away. In the next moment, surging black flames suddenly gushed out of Wang Mang's bloody mouth. What made Wang Mang even more stunned was that the big tree, which was the experimental target, instantly turned into ashes after being contaminated by his fallen black flames. Not only that, Wang Mang's flames were still burning on the ground, as if it was impossible to extinguish them. 2 hours later, looking at the still burning flames on the ground, Wang Mang was shocked. His flames really couldn't be extinguished. As for how terrifying its power was, Wang Mang really didn't know. However, when he thought of the scene where the tree was burned to ashes, he knew that it wasn't weak. Just the power alone was clear at a glance. There was no combustible material, but it still couldn't be extinguished. It seemed that his fallen black flames wasn't an ordinary ability. It could definitely be used as a life-saving trump card. Thinking of this, Wang Mang was in a good mood. He opened his bloody mouth and sucked the fallen black flames into his mouth. At this point, Wang Mang saw that the ground where the fallen black flames burned, even the rocks were burned to ashes. It really didn't disappoint me. Wang Mang nodded in satisfaction. He felt that he had one more killer move. However, in terms of power, Wang Mang was still unsure. If there was a chance, he would give it a try. Of course, since this fallen black flames was called a divine ability, its power was definitely more than that. In a great mood, Wang Mang hummed a little tune and hurried back to his family's reservoir. The sky was completely bright now. Helicopters flew overhead from time to time. Wang Mang was already used to it. There were too many helicopters searching during the day. Only at night, Wang Mang could be more active outside. Because at night, the helicopters searching deep in the mountains and forests would stop. When he arrived at the reservoir, it was still very quiet. It could be said that there was no one around. Seeing this, Wang Mang wasn't surprised at all. Now, Earth wasn't peaceful anymore. These fishermen had probably been informed not to be active in the deep mountains and forests. Therefore, it was within Wang Mang's expectations that no one was interested in his reservoir. Forget it. Patrol my territory. If there's nothing to do, I'll go back and sleep. Wang Mang shook his head and left the reservoir in a good mood. Then he patrolled his territory, as usual. Although he was now the overlord of this province, Wang Mang still didn't expand his territory. Expanding his territory now didn't mean much to Wang Mang. Instead, it would be a waste of energy. After all, Wang Mang had only subdued 3 big demons. He didn't want to subdue more. Waiting until night, Wang Mang slowly finished patrolling his territory and prepared to go back. At this time, the system's voice sounded in Wang Mang's mind again. Ding. Detected malice from the beast God space. The host is given the following choices. Mission 1. Facing the malice of the beast God space. Endure silently and successfully hide. Mission time, 2 days. Mission reward, 1,000 evolution points. Mission 2. Facing the malice of the beast God space. Counterattack and successfully survive. Mission time, 2 days. Mission reward, 5,000 evolution points. Beginner blind box, X1. Mission 3. Facing the malice of the beast God space. Counterattack and kill all of them. Mission time, 2 days. Mission reward, 10,000 evolution points. Intermediate blind box, X1. After hearing the system's voice, Wang Mang, who was preparing to go back, was suddenly stunned. He didn't think that the system would give him another mission. Moreover, from the system's words, the beast, God space, came to find trouble with him again. Thinking of this, Wang Mang's heart sank. His cold snake eyes were full of killing intent. He didn't think that the last time the beast God space's members were all wiped out, not only did they not learn their lesson, but they came again. They wanted to kill him thoroughly. Thinking of this, Wang Mang couldn't help but sneer. He wanted to see who would kill who. Then Wang Mang said in his mind, System, I choose Mission 3. The next moment, the system's familiar voice sounded. Ding. Congratulations, host. Successfully chosen mission. Please complete the mission as soon as possible to obtain the reward.